Yeah.
That's all I'll say. Nothing bad, but nothing good.
Okay. Okay. Nothing
Okay.
bad, but nothing good.
Hey,
Yeah.
am I wrong? Oh wait, I don't know if you were there for that.
I don't know how to spell museum. That's fine.
Well, welcome back to Anathema Rising Crescent Heart, everybody. Oh my god, where's my... Everything's changed. Congrats, Bam on first, Dylan on second, and Dragon on third. In the incorrect order? Yeah.
And on... Oh, well, hold on. Gotta make sure. Okay, and on my end, Tumble, congrats on first, and welcome on in. I don't do second or third.
No constellation prizes for honors chat.
If you ain't first, you're last. I'm kidding. If you ain't first, if you're not first to stream, you compete in Vi constantly to be first in my heart.
Damn, the ruse.
But see, the thing is, Lefty's always first in your heart, and then I'm immediately second.
I have 4 chambers in my heart.
And Copper is default, always the king.
Copper is a baby. He's different. He sits in my gallbladder.
Hey, Honor.
Yeah.
If your 4 chambers are taken out, can I at least live in the aortic valve?
Oh my god. In the valve! In the fucking valve!
So normally I would be like, yeah,
crisp.
totally, you can chill right where my aortic valve is, but the problem is that I do kind of hiccup in that valve, so it would not be comfortable.
Well, it's like a
Understandable. Have a great day.
It's like a bouncy house.
You can sit in the pocket entranceway to my pulmonary artery. How's that sound?
Can I chill in the left lung?
I mean,
I won't take up too much space. It's fine.
It's not hollow. That's you know lungs aren't just sacs, right?
Why am I just picturing Osmosis Jones type shit for honor?
I know they're not empty.
I'll just be squished in there constantly.
This is
That'd be my place.
Welcome to normal
where we
conversation among these people. How am I doing volume-wise compared to Discord? If somebody can check, please.
For sure.
Yeah.
You're doing good. Yeah.
All right, are we ready? I have evolved.
You sound about on par.
Guys.
Yeah.
I've evolved. I don't do shit now.
Where did my mouse go?
She's just saying shit now.
Where did your mouse
go? Oh, that's what you meant by favorites. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Anyway,
honey.
Last week on Anathema Rising Crescent Heart, and we will start with who has the shortest in their opinion.
I could speak your name, but honestly, Nat probably has the shortest.
Yeah, it's probably Nat.
They just wrote it 10 minutes ago.
Well, that and Ylvanna evaded a lot of conversation.
Literally wrote this down 4 minutes ago.
Ylvanna.
Our queen of the note takers there.
Ylvanna uncanny dodged every social interaction.
Yes.
And with that, he's gonna take the talking stick first.
Alright, so last time we started off doing some budget Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses shit by standing on towels on the ground and making them glow. Well, they were glowing before, so you know. Then we got flashbanged. Remember that bit? With a touch of drama on the side. A lot of drama. And we ended it off with Killer Night of the Museum. So yeah. There you go.
That's beautiful.
Also,
my wife, ladies and gentlemen. My wife.
A lot of drama.
Hello, Mark.
Yeah, that's just
touch, guys.
Listen, it's just the main points, you know.
Oh my god.
Also, I don't know why my first thought was just budget Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses, but it worked.
that was good.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh god. Vaiks, Luthien, and Percival, your private thingies that you did that are supposed to be occurring during your short rest are not to be included in your recap.
Yeah, because they haven't happened yet.
Thank you.
Oh, we did a short rest, didn't we?
You're
we
going
got a
to
short
be
rest.
doing a short rest in a
We're
moment.
going to be, yeah.
We will. We should.
Yes.
Tavrick, would you like to
I vote
give
for that.
your own version of a recap?
Yeah, sure. So we played Dance Dance Revolution on some shiny symbols on the floor, which allowed us to then go into a museum of sorts, in which Tavrick got to break some bones. So that was fun. And then we went to the solarium type deal, and we got to speak to Bindu, is what I'm going to be calling him, because he is the trash version of Bindu, because he's a knockoff.
There are now 3 nicknames for this character.
Yeah, he was very cryptic and told us we need to get on the same page. We attempted to get on the same page, but that fucking backfired. And like a live grenade thrown into the middle of the room, Vaiks revealed that they may or may not have murdered Luthien's parents. So that went about as well as you would expect. Then Percy and Tavrick had a little cuddle corner after the trauma and spoke with one another. And Ylvanna was just kind of looking at books. And can't really remember anything after that. So I think that's where we left off.
We did beat up things and then said "fuck this" to the next floor. This is true.
Oh yeah, that's the breaking bones part.
Yeah.
Well,
That's to say,
Breaking Bones was last.
Oh wait, was it? Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, breaking.
It was breaking bones and then fuck this shit. We're going back for a nap.
Yeah. Take a second. We're gonna recollect ourselves.
It's okay, Paladin. I also thought Breaking Bones was mid of the session too.
No, it was the last thing we did.
Literally last thing.
All right.
It was the drama that was in the middle.
Oh yeah, it was.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it was. Luthien.
All right. So beginning at the session, we stepped into a room and figured out that once people stood on certain tiles, they couldn't see anyone anymore. It was like they were within an illusion. So we got to figure out who or what everyone was, as the tiles related to our respective natural talents and abilities. After that, we went down into a solarium and got to walk atop the bookshelves while talking to Fake Do. Fake Do asked us a lot of questions about our morals and how far we would be willing to go to achieve our goals. And then said that there are some of us who would need to get on the same page. Vaiks and Percy decided to have a bit of a spat, given that Percy said that he would do anything, and Vaiks does not believe him. Vaiks then once again reiterated that she had to kill our parents to get to where she is now and to further a few things. After some riveting perusing of the shelves and obtaining a copy of my life as a human being, a dragon's observation on humanoid culture, we went down into the next floor where we saw a diorama of baby dragons, which mean that dragons are real. They aren't just the myth that we've been told all of our lives that they were. We then got to see some skeletons on display, but surprise, the skeletons weren't just on display. After a riveting battle, we all decided we were tired. It is the time to go eat and to go take a nap up in the solarium. And that is where we are now. I hand over the talking stick.
Percival.
Where to? Oh.
Me. Okay. We enter a circular room filled with a whole bunch of runes on the floor as Tavrick blindly walks into it and immediately gets drugged magically by something. Percy tries to figure out exactly if it's a permanent change or if it's not a permanent change before everyone just walks the circle until they black out and find themselves into a different area where the platform then spins wildly. And while not everyone in the party knew this, TikTok did, and hears a ticking clock until a staircase appears in the middle of everyone, and we all travel deeper into the bright as fuck Ethereum room, where we meet Mindon't, pacing across the entire way, asking the party and looking specifically at Percy if they've ever considered escaping the realm and the island, which everyone gives their various answers to. The party has a little bit of a discussion, reminding Tavrick that he was technically a paladin, where Percival reveals that he knew about it and has a way for him and possibly others to communicate with godlike beings. Mindon't then talks to the party about how they aren't held strong in their convictions and the door will only open to those that face it before vanishing. Percy and Vaiks then get into a hissy fit, and Percy says a lot of shit. He questions the end's goal of Vaiks and what happens when they get out of here. Tensions raise higher and higher until they're face to face, Percy making it clear that Vaiks' unwillingness to answer questions or be honest with what comes after threatens those he loves and cares about. Even with the intervening of Tavrick trying to get between them, they still fight him and press closer. Before Tavrick asks if Percy would be willing to give up himself, Tavrick and or Vaiks and TikTok, or Ylvanna and TikTok, and that snaps Percy out of his anger. Walking into a little corner to sulk and cool off with dancing lights around him, where Tavrick approaches and sits and talks with him. Percy expresses that he feels that he is a danger to the party and will continue to be a danger even after all of this. And although Tavrick says that he is okay with it and he sees him as a friend, Percival still worries that even if that friend gets him killed, it'll be pretty foolish. Eventually, we all figure out that there was no need for any of this shit, and the doors were open the entire time and we could have left whenever we wanted. Heading deeper, we find the Bone Garden, where I believe I unlocked the door with the magic knife again. And Percy seeks out Vaiks to apologize as they fight off Bone Nagas. And finishing his apology, clarifying that he actually meant him to Vaiks to move on to the next room, and session ended with a reveal that Bam was correct for the next room.
We're correct about what?
Are you?
A bone dragon.
Are you sure?
Me yelling at. I'm pretty sure. 75% sure. 63.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, next talking stick.
Mm-hmm. Vaiks.
Yes, hello.
What do you recall?
I'm writing again. I don't entirely know why. I don't really need to. There's no point in it. I suppose it's just habit. We've spent some time overall. And it's interesting. There's been a puzzle that is more set to personal traits and personal skill, but oddly enough, some could step in more than one. So is it potential or what they've grown into? I wasn't bold enough to check, but Tavrick steps on a shield of sorts, and we only find out later in the next floor that it's the symbol for paladins. That would have been interesting, or at least helpful, to have told him at any point in time, perhaps. But I digress. I didn't know that, so I couldn't share. One moment, please. Copper!
The third
Anyway.
sign.
Yes,
that's-
that is a currency in D&D.
That was part of the recap. Copper is minding his own business.
He's digging on the sofa! The
He's
leather!
part of the recap.
You threw up on your own he threw up on his blanket, so now he's just digging to make the sofa comfy. Anyway, sorry. That would have been helpful to know, but alas, that is not the case, and we know now at least. And there's a god. We'll gloss over that later. Time feels funny. Well, not necessarily time, but my heart feels funny as we descend downward. It's not the most unusual of feelings, or at least the most unfamiliar. I haven't felt something like that in a minute or two, perhaps a week or 3, but I have concerns, and I'm overly concerned. I have yet to understand why my abilities are not working the way they should. But if we come across anything else, I'm sure I'll learn why. Getting to the question mark of the world, I guess is what Fake Do would call it. He asks about convictions and thoughts and truths. And as much as I would like to say, I have no liberty to. Maybe that's what makes Percival's questions so aggravating, or his judgments so aggravating. He claims to know what he's willing to sacrifice, what he's willing to do. However, self-sacrifice gives no means to no ends and helps no one and hurts all. I just wish he could see that. I'm not the best with words. Maybe that's the problem. Tavrick makes a point of asking if he'd be willing to sacrifice. Percival would be willing to sacrifice him, and I don't think he understands that that is not the issue. A man so willing to see himself as a danger and so willing to see himself as a doom will always, always choose the path of least destruction, even if it's his own. I didn't like that look in his eyes, though, I will say. Tavrick was hurt. It wasn't a comfortable feeling. Annoyingly, there were no doors. And so we continue. I know Percival means his apologies, and I know Percival means well, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. And if I could communicate better, maybe I could do that. But that's not my fate. He asks the end of all of this what we'll do. And I have an idea. We'll just have to see. I pass the talking stick to TikTok.
Oh, snaps everywhere. Beautifully. TikTok.
Wow, you want me to follow that depressing? That was so depressing and sad. Anyways,
Hello, glorious meatbags and fellow logic processors. It is I, the one, the cheerful, the only, your favorite bibliophile robot, TikTok. Welcome back, Twitch chat and future YouTube comment section. I am sure you're going to be filled with multiple timestamps and mild corrections to this chapter 22 of Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. We did it! We survived the death traps, the riddles designed by caffeine-added sadists, and my personal favorite, the emotionally unstable doors that whisper to be blasted with magic. And what was our grand reward, you ask? Books! Glorious, dusty, magical books. So many pages, so many dusts. I should absolutely start a book club down here. Yes, TikTok's Tome Troop. Wait, no, the Clockwork Chronicles. Wait. Okay, chat, we'll brainstorm this later. Anyways, while I was emotionally preparing to digest entire libraries, I noticed something peculiar. Where in the algorithm is Tavrick? I'm positive he marched into the middle of the room, like he was about to audition for a dramatic soap opera. But suddenly, he is found, frozen, eyes glazed over like he tasted Percival's infamous special sauce burritos. You know, the one that causes temporary existential lack of space awareness in crisis? Then, ooh! Sparky symbols! Magic-y ones. Turns out they reflect our inherent aptitudes, or as I like to call, our special stats. Mine? Magic and crystals. I'm practically a walking arcane geode. So, I eventually step onto the book symbol, and naturally, boom! I am seeing what Tavrick saw. Spoilers, chat, it was not enlightenment. During this time, Ylvanna and Vaiks are doing something dangerous? Out of the ordinary. Per usual. But eventually, after nearly an hour of trial, error, and arguing about our alignment, timestamp, by the way, in this previous VOD is 35 minutes to 1 hour and 26 minutes, if you're keeping track. We all synced up like a magical girl transformation sequence. Anime! And then, light! Blinding, overexposed, near-death experience level amount of light! Was this the grand end? The grand finale? The final boot up before I meet the great developer in the sky? Wrong. It's just another room, but it looks cool. And guess what else is cool? Mendu! He's here! Or at least someone pretending to be him. I knew something was off right away when he didn't roll his R's like a majestic panther on a karaoke night. I slammed the emergency meeting button like an imposter game, but turns out we're talking to this faker instead. So, I shall dub him a new name, Sustu. I know we just made him Mendu. I did this monologue recap way before now. Anyways, Sustu starts monologuing like a discount philosophy professor, talking about balance and scales and free wills and something fate and end of the world nonsense. Anyways, look, the questions that he was asking wasn't hard. TLDR, just choose your own path or seek some personal therapy. We pass. Probably. Onward. Stairs. Lots of stairs. Why is it always stairs? Can someone install an elevator in this dungeon? Do I look like I was built for cardio? Don't answer that, chat. I am a robot. Anyways, wouldn't you know it? More books at the end of the stairs. While Vaiks and Percival were off having a come-to-sovereign conversation that smelled of emotional baggage and divine authority, I naturally dove headfirst into the shelves. And what did I find, dear viewers? A book on soap elementals. I repeat, soap elementals. I must have one. I shall name it Bubbles, and it will be squishy and righteous. Note to self, future TikTok. Create soapy sidekick. Also note, I found the exit. It was never locked up. Yep, during this whole time while everybody was off having their own existential conversations, we could have left at any time and avoided all this emotional baggage. But honestly, who could skip a prime opportunity for a grand magical reading binge? And we found a new room. I see dead people, dead things, dead crabs. Oh, and skeleton nagas. Wait, it moves! Anyways, chat, I started blasting. So, ends the great boss conflict of this dungeon. Hooray! Grats! Wait, what do you mean there's a bigger skeleton in the basement? TikTok out.
Why was he vlogging?
Why was he vlogging?
I had to mute him
I-
because I just was not.
Oh my god, he's spinning up the
Brother.
No, I'm
Oh.
coughing while laughing. I'm trying to cover my mouth so I don't cough in my mic.
I'm totally Lefty. I'm
Oh.
totally expecting for your next one to be like, "Hey, yo, welcome back, little ticks. It's time for
No,
another recap."
no,
from last session."
no.
Yes.
No.
Wait. Okay.
No.
I want to
Okay.
know. So what I want to know is why does TikTok have fourth wall privileges?
I also want to know why. What did anybody keep track of all of the nicknames for the fake Mindu that you guys gave?
Mm-hmm.
Min don't, fake do, sus do, and
Bindu, because he's
Bindu.
trash.
Bindu. It's okay. I, as a player, I'm like, I should call him Basil do.
Oh god.
Because that's
Nope,
not Min.
do.
Nope do. Yeah, we made 4.
Oh god.
Yeah, my recaps does not give anything.
Oh my god.
The comment section comment was fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. That made me
Honestly,
chuckle.
the 2 titles, pretty good. Honestly, those were pretty good book club titles. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
they are. They're pretty good book club titles. Period.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty good ones.
What goes on the mind of TikTok during these campaigns? Now
No,
you know.
I feel like
I feel like that was Lefty more than TikTok. If TikTok had access to Twitch chat, he'd lose his mind.
So, you guys backtracked initially to the Garden of Bones where the dragons were. Where did you go? Where did you attempt to settle in for the night to settle in for your short nap rest period? Your 4-hour window. That'll be a long rest for our elves.
long rest.
So I was
Yeah,
under
'cause
the
elves.
yeah,
Oh,
I was under the
yeah.
assumption that they went back up to the solarium area.
No, we would. Oh, wait. I thought we were here.
Okay, so we were in the bone room. We were in the bone room after we went to the bone room. We went down, saw the big fuck off dragon, said, no, let's
then-
go. But we didn't
yeah,
want to
then
stay in the
came-
bone room in case anything else came to life. And so we went upstairs back to the question mark.
Let me see if
Yes.
Damn. I was gonna sleep on the giant crab.
you can
Do you
sleep on
want
the
to
giant
watch it?
crab if you would like to.
I'm sleeping on the giant crab.
Yeah, Nat, be separated from the whole party.
Yep.
Yeah, there could be
It'll
nothing
be
wrong
totally
with that.
fine.
Sleeping on the crab.
Giant crab comes to knife. Roll initiative.
It comes to
Oh, I love this. Okay.
I'm trying
This is going to be this is going to be a pure test on how well Ylvanna minds her business.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh God. Let a dog better shut up.
Okay.
He's having bad times. Don't be mean to the puppy. Oh no, you don't.
He's just mad because he's in the room when else is eating dinner.
I'm trying to adjust tokens first. There we go. Did you have a question?
I was gonna ask to do something before we had our rest, but I didn't realize that things were happening.
Where are you trying to go before your rest?
I wanted. What's up, Vaiks?
No, I'm there on purpose.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. Right.
Steal him.
I wanted to try to cast a spell on Vaiks.
Okay.
Given their permission.
You will have to wait just a moment to do that then.
Okay.
And since timing of things does matter going forward, I will have all of the players mute except for Vaiks and Percival.
Okay.
But
Right now?
Right now.
All right.
And then when their conversation is over, you may unmute. But Vaiks and Luthien, I need you to tell me where you had your conversation as well.
Solarium.
Okay, so the next floor
So
down.
wherever-
So then in
yes.
between this conversation and the next conversation is when you will be able to do your thing, Tavrick, okay?
Okay.
So everybody's headed back down except for these two who are having a conversation. And the floor is yours.
Yeah, as we make our way up, Vaiks would physically stop Percival with a hand on his shoulder at the top of the stairs.
You have like a little light jump at the sudden contact, but look over her shoulder with a questioning face.
Vaiks will kind of look around the corner, wait, and let the rest of the party move, and then speak in a fairly low voice. I wish to talk. That's all. And she'll let him go. There is a ghost-like chill as her hand makes contact with his shoulder that's bone deep. That goes away once she lets go.
He'll turn fully facing Vaiks and look, I know I said some things back there. I got way too caught up in the moment and the stress creeping up on me about this whole trial thing and everything.
Look, and she'll hold up a hand to stop him. Don't believe you're wrong. Simply misguided in where your convictions should lie. Regardless, that's not the matter I need to discuss with you.
Oh, then what is it that you need?
And she kind of just envelops her, weaves her hands together, her fingers together. You are a pragmatic man. And in many ways, we share a common goal and a common ground. The safety of this group being one of them. Have you felt odd since entering this space?
In what way?
Volatile? No, not quite. Energetic? No, that isn't it either. Her brow kind of furrows as she thinks further, looking for the words. As if there's water in your core, your soul, your very being. Just barely away from a proper boiling point. Not quite rolling.
I guess I have been pretty eccentric since getting here. It could have something to do with my magic. It has a tendency to affect my emotions. And the ink on his arm shimmers and stops, settling into his skin again.
Are you certain it's not the other way around? A loyal hound will respond to the mood of its master, to protect or to comfort.
He sits silently with his brows also furrowed, trying to think of any answer to that, as the ink then picks back up and starts flowing around his arm. I'm still figuring that out. While I've had them for a long time, I've only recently learned what they actually are and how to use them. And since then, I've only had 1 or 2 moments to acclimate to them fully. This place, it makes me feel stronger, but that's also worrying in of itself.
Vaik's eyes don't miss this. There's a flicker, a flick to the ink on his arms, and a slight narrowing to her eyes as she catches this. And why is that exactly? Surely your own blood wouldn't betray you in this space.
He shifts a little on his feet, trying to step even farther away from the staircase. Well, I have a tendency of growing unpredictable, out of control, and a flash of black goes over his eyes. Doing things I regret when faced with more power than I'm used to. Even with the book, I'm only scratching the surface of what I can do and how to control it.
I see. A word of advice, then. If you can control and be aware of the parameters that cause you to go out of control, then it's no longer unpredictable. It becomes an asset. The shadows can hide threats, certainly, but they can also hide you. And she will tap his chest lightly just over his sternum. And there's like a, not quite vibration, but like a wiggling feeling, as if something responds. It is how and when you decide to reveal yourself that gives you an advantage, to friend and to foe.
He places his hand over where they tapped, kind of lightly rubbing it, before looking up at you. And why did you want to talk with me, Vaiks? Surely it wasn't just for an emotional checkup.
No, it wasn't. But I feel my advice won't be in vain. As I said, you are the most pragmatic of this group. Present temper issues aside. Not once have you deigned to lower your guard in my presence. I appreciate that.
Well, common ground and current objective aside, you are unknown to me and hard to get a read on. By design, I imagine, and I don't exactly dislike that fact, but it puts me on guard. Just a little bit. And he sort of straightens up. I've done a lot of work to get here and have the people I do. And while I know you're only doing your job, my lack of warning from a mutual acquaintance doesn't exactly soften my exterior to you.
Her brow seems to twitch a little in very thinly veiled irritation and annoyance. You can excuse Emery for her lack of forewarning in this particular circumstance. She was indispensable for the Viceroy that evening. Decisions were only made that morning. And she's kind of like, there's like an unamused side eye that she makes towards the wall and the skeletons. And her eye does catch in the direction where Ylvanna has sat down.
Percy rolls his eyes and crosses his arms over his chest and goes, I'll excuse them when I get some proper answers.
Speaking of Ylvanna, I do need a perception check from Ylvanna.
You use she a lot when talking about them. Why is that? I've known them for a while, and just she doesn't really cut it.
Because that's the form she deigns to take. In my or the Viceroy's presence. If that were to change, then so will my word of choice. And she'll give a small shrug. When your identity can be anything on a whim, then how you present yourself is how you're identified. Regardless, that wasn't a critique. It was open acknowledgement. Don't trust me.
I don't plan on it. Not yet, at least, as he leans up against the wall. So what now? How do we want to move forward? Because I feel like to get out of here, we can't be butting heads the whole way.
And she'll nod just a little bit, thinking it over. I'll do my best to assist you in whatever your purpose is here, as you certainly didn't come here for fun. But before we leave, I have a request of you. Only you will have the level enough head to fulfill it. Everyone else has too much emotional investment. And while I would ask the robot, I feel you would prefer he not be associated with this task.
His head snaps into your direction with a raised eyebrow. And what would be this request?
Kill me, or you will be caught.
He pushes himself off of the wall and stands toe-to-toe with Vaiks. The white of his eyes replaced with the solid black, leaving only his emerald green irises. A lot of this party won't like that decision. You know that, right? Luthien, especially. But if this is the path you want to walk, then I'll make sure to follow through.
Vaiks will place a hand on his shoulder as he gets closer and just smiles. I chose my path a long time ago, so if I don't seem myself anymore, I trust you won't hesitate. Emery will clean up the rest, I'm sure, but I cannot be alive when you reach Waterstar. Do you understand? And she will tighten her hand around his shoulder.
He moves one of his arms to gently grab your wrist, his fist accidentally tightening as the ink shimmers and moves more like a restless waves. You can almost feel it seeping into your skin as his nails grow slightly sharper. Yet his face is non-emotional. I understand, Vaiks. I'm sorry your path led you to this.
As Percival's hand wraps around Vaik's wrist, there's a moment where the shadows seem to melt into her skin, the forearm turning almost completely translucent in response. And she pulls her hand back sharply. The arm phases completely through his grasp. Her other hand rubs the phantom limb like it fell asleep on her, brow furrowed ever slightly into a troubled frown as it slowly returns to normal. It's fine, and I harbor no resentment to you for anything that may happen in the future, if that gives you any consolation. It's very rare a villain's henchman gets happy endings, even less often for double agents.
Percy will pull his hand away and clutching it to his chest as the ink settles and the extra black features from his face fades away, replaced with a face of concern and confusion. A double agent?
Yes, I had a purpose in agreeing to take this position all those years ago, beyond guaranteeing Luthien's safety. There was a task I was meant to fulfill when the time came. And she'll kind of tap her temple with a furrowed look on her face, almost as if the thoughts... there is a growing headache. If I could have remembered what that was, I'm certain it would have been helpful to you five.
Percy is looking at the ground as he seems to be thinking. Is it from the medicine? The elixir, I mean. The vials of some kind of potion you used to carry around. Do they stop it? The memories?
And she'll look down at the vials on her hip, and there's still 2 full vials. They're maybe 3 inches long and about a ½ inch wide. And they'll shimmer in the pale light. Oh, those. Not entirely. Though you're not incorrect, think of them as symptom mitigation. And she'll kind of pace slightly. Does he follow?
Yeah.
And she'll start making her way to the exit at this point. And this would be the moment that I think Percival would see that Ylvanna's still there. Vaiks is not surprised.
And I would like Ylvanna to make another perception check.
Percy notices, but he's also more concerned with following Vaiks than
25.
acknowledging Ylvanna.
Okay. Anything said from here on, Ylvanna does hear.
Okay. Wonderful. I don't know that, or I don't care, at least.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, she'll make it to about here and then stop. And stare at the plaque for a second. Then stare at the bird. It's beyond symptom mitigation sometimes. Did you know that for some, there's no limit to the number of spells you can place on a person? And she'll shake her head as if remembering something distinctly unpleasant. And then glance at Percival. When exposed to conflictions, they cause damage. The elixirs assist when I can't afford to be in constant pain, like a numbing agent on a wound.
Afford? How many spells are placed on you now?
Good question. And she will take her a vial from her hip and unbuckle a pouch from her belt. It's fairly large. It's not like major. And slip the vial inside and hold it out to Percival. She does not look at him at this point. She's kind of avoiding it at this moment. Here. I noted you were remiss to leave the whole specimens for cultivation back in the woods. These should be suitable to grow in your cart with the right environment.
He takes the bag and looks inside.
When he takes it, he'll see inside there is a fully preserved specimen of the both both versions of the Solston bloom. The the antitoxin iron herb, I think, if I remember right.
Ironwort, close.
Yep. Ironwort. And then there's also 4 different types of flowers in there as well. Just normal wildflowers, all completely preserved with their roots intact. And the second that he lets go, Vaiks is gone. Like, invisible, disappeared, gone.
He gets halfway through saying, and I don't understand, before looking up and noticing that.
This vial that he sees, the same potion elixir that he asked about, is a like shimmering pale blue liquid, like almost icy blue, semi-translucent, that seems to hold its own light. And inside it, when it sloshes around, there is a mouse heart made of ice that refuses to melt.
He'll take out the small vial with the mouse heart and slip it next to his coat jacket where he keeps the other Neverland potions, and then puts the rest of it on his hip. And then looks at Ylvanna. How much of that did you hear?
Not much, I must say. Just
Good.
enough to know about number of spells one can cast on another, but yes, that's wasn't really paying too much attention.
And he looks up at Ylvanna and says, then that stays here.
Ylvanna will like hold her like hand up and like cross her heart. Like do it like with her finger, like trace an X over her heart.
That Percival will join the rest of the party on their way down.
Vaiks, where are you going? Where is your targeted rest area? And you are muted in Discord.
Okay. Targeted rest area is on F2, about right here.
You can move to F2 on your own.
Yes, I am. I am indeed there.
And the rest of you can disperse to where you would like to go to. Vaiks, Tavrick is searching for you. But none of you saw
Yes.
Vaiks pass. So.
Oh, wait.
Just continue.
Wait, so wait.
Vaiks,
Okay, I was gonna say.
Vaiks isn't behind, so you can assume that they are ahead.
Okay.
I'll hand you that one.
Teacher, can I get moved? I can't teleport myself.
Yeah.
No. The teacher. Guess I'm chilling on my crib. See you guys in the morning.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I'll be here. Tavrick's just gonna kind of like clean off one of the tables.
Now, I can say as you guys are entering this floor, it does seem that the room itself has grown darker outside of the glowing orbs. So, if you want to make intelligence checks, but with your passives, you could pretty much probably gauge that it does match the fact that it is night outside.
Sure, I'll use my passive of 10.
You have advantage because it's related to nature, buddy.
Okay, so would it be survival?
It doesn't matter. You're smart enough, is what I'm saying.
Okay. That is something I'm willing to disappoint you with.
Oh my god.
Are your
As a
rolls
wise-
just hot garbage today?
Oh, they've been bad. Real bad.
So sorry, my
Ari,
friend.
in the wise words of my dad, what is the stupidest thing you've ever done? And he looks at me and he goes, bold of you to assume I've peaked.
Beautiful.
All right. Fuck. I gotta mix it up to not post it twice.
Beautiful.
Sam, you can do it after this. Because right now you're
I just wanted to know time.
You're up in the room with Ylvanna, technically. Okay. So Vaiks, Tavrick is looking for you, technically.
Oh, that's so funny. Very technically, that was where I pinged. I don't think Paladin saw that, but that is exactly where I pinged earlier.
I didn't. I just walked in here just because I was like, oh, these are tables. I could clear them off and use them as beds.
Oh, yeah, table.
So
Yeah, Aaron was like, where are you going? And I went, right here.
Yeah,
Where the fuck is your token?
I don't know, you sent me to the nether realm. I will dispel my thing.
What a new one. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gone again.
Oh, where'd it go?
It's literally right there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess technically, yeah,
Okay.
Vaiks
I'll be
would
like-
turn around the corner, remembering there's tables there, and be like, "Oh, apologies,"
I'll be
and
like
then immediately turn around.
I'll be like mid table cleaning, and I'll be like, "Oh, no, it's okay. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I was looking for you."
May I
Are
ask
you-
why?
I wanted to, and he's like, not sure how to word it or explain what he wants to try. So I'm a paladin, according to TikTok, right? I think.
Yes.
And I wanted to try to use a spell that may imply I'm a paladin.
I'm going to need you to make an Arcana or Intelligence check if you want to surpass your amnesia for that.
Okay.
Unless
An Arcana or what?
Intelligence.
Fuck. Oh my god! Hang on, I'm grabbing a picture.
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a 20! That's not the rest
The
of the night.
dice are
That's
telling
not fucking
stories.
happening.
All right. Congratulations. You can remember whatever spell you're trying to think of as a player as being within the domain of power of a paladin. Like that nat 20 will give you this spurs a memory that this is associated with that class.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And it may take just a little bit of time, but I was hoping to try it with you, if you're okay with it.
She will tilt her head a little bit. Almost kind of like a mild look of confusion, like a bafflement. Why not Percival or Luthien? Or even TikTok?
Because I worry it may have an adverse effect on Percy, and I don't know if it will work on TikTok, given his nature. And I don't know Ylvanna enough to ask something of this. We haven't exactly talked much.
And Luthien?
Oh, Luthien kind of scares me a little bit. I don't know exactly how to approach them.
That is a wise decision, Tavrick. She seems almost amused. Am I not
But
scary?
you're... At first glance, you can be, but once you get to know a little bit, it's not so bad.
Keep that thought for me.
And she'll step forward and lean against the table.
And what is this spell of yours?
It
That you were contemplating?
is... would I know the
Wait.
exact name of it, or would I just know the feeling?
If he looks confused, she will kind of correct herself.
I mean, with that nat 20, yeah, you would know.
Okay. It is something that will... it is a spell, I believe, known as Detect Evil and Good, but I am using it in a manner of... And he's trying to think of how to word this without, like, I guess, insulting Vaiks, but I'm trying to figure out if you have been magically tampered with.
Yes.
Okay. May I try? At least that way, if the spell works, I at least know the outcome.
She seems like her brow furrows hard. Like she frowns at the carpet, thinking really hard. I believe that will be okay. No
Okay.
one's ever tried.
Well, first time for everything then. And he will kind of take Vaik's hands in his own, and he'll begin to concentrate really hard. And it's almost like his light kind of glides over her, just kind of like as a coating, just to detect what's going on with her. And DM, has Vaiks been magically consecrated or desecrated?
No, but the entire library is lighting up as consecrated.
Are there any items on her that are magically consecrated or desecrated?
No?
Player knowledge above table, even her coins?
Oh,
They don't count as a good or evil.
They're not
It's not.
desecrated, technically.
I don't think it's so. I'm a little confused on the wording of detect good and evil. It doesn't seem like it is this is a good person, this is a bad person.
No.
It just is the whether or not a holy ground or something that is magically tampered with has been essentially blessed or cursed, to my understanding of the spell.
Yeah, none of the things on her.
You know immediately that she is Fae.
Yeah.
Yes, that I already knew.
Yeah.
It's more like he wasn't certain who was who, because like technically you don't know if a drow is Fae or not. But
Yeah.
Vaiks looks like Vaiks looks like a normal human.
Very true.
She doesn't have elf ears or anything like that. He knows immediately she is Fae.
But no, nothing outside of the library is consecrated, but none of the objects on any of the people, except for let me see, that's up. Oh, you can't see that. So yeah, nothing around you is lighting up aside from the library itself and that she is Fae.
Okay.
The coins are clear. They're not good and they're not bad.
They're neutral.
Okay.
They are pure souls. So they have no alignment.
Okay. I think it was more of in my room the method of obtaining the soul coins may determine.
Because no, because she can make a soul coin even if she doesn't kill him.
Okay.
So like she could technically make a soul coin from a dying old lady. They just have to die.
Okay. And after Tavrick kind of finishes channeling this spell, and the magic kind of recedes back into him, and he unfocuses a little bit and kind of blinks really hard to himself for a moment and goes, "Oh, well, that's two things I wasn't expecting."
Vaiks, do you ask what he sees, or Tavrick, do you tell her what you see?
Well, I was gonna say, apparently, this domain that we are in is consecrated.
As in
Which
hallowed?
yes, which I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting.
Nobody ever does.
Considering the number of undead, that is a surprise.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And strange specters. So there is. She doesn't let go of his hands. Like straight up, no situational awareness. Unless he lets go of her, she's not going to.
No, I think he's still like absorbed in that the feelings of the spell to where he's just kind of holding on still, not fully realizing it either.
When the magic fades from his spell and this divine power fades, he would feel cold, like chilled.
Like from Vaiks or just in general?
In general, like it's like an internal cold,
Mm-hmm.
but it does stem from his hands.
He'll just like shiver for a moment. Whew. I guess the heat leaving my body is an after effect of the spell. That's a new one.
Right. The spell.
No,
Definitely.
I know. I'm playing it off as if
No,
Tavrick
that's
is...
Vaiks. That's what Vaiks just said.
Oh, that's what Vaiks says. Okay. Oh, wait. Also, wait. Would Vaiks also be undead?
No.
No. Okay. Because I was gonna say that is another thing that it detects.
I'm aware. I would have told
Okay.
you.
Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Is it you? Why are your hands so cold?
She'll pull her hands away.
Tavrick is going to hold on to one of the hands and like clasp it between his and be like, "You can't have cold hands, otherwise you'll end up dropping your daggers on the battlefield." And he'll just be like trying to like warm Vike's hands by like patting one of them between his.
You can they are fine. I promise. I'm okay.
Oh, okay. And he'll let go.
The second he lets go, he feels warmer.
Noted.
He wouldn't remember what a ghost feels like. So
I'm not sure I'd ever would have known what a ghost feels like, to be fair.
No, he wouldn't actually. But unfortunately, we're a little pressed for time, and there are other things that also need to be addressed.
Okay, I was gonna ask the second thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're walking away, but you can try.
Well, there is one thing that Vaiks would say. It's like, I'm gonna go find some more books on paladin things for you.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a fantastic idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that either.
You should look here and see if you find any paladin things, like oaths or orders or spells. I'm gonna go tell Luthien to look for it as well. And TikTok, he is very good at investigating.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I'll look here. Be safe, or Yeah, I'll get looking. And he'll, like, very embarrassingly, like, he turns, he's got, like, a little bit of blushes, like, what the fuck did I just say? As he's going to turn into the books.
Yeah, and Vaiks just walks off and's like shaking off her hands.
God, that went from so great to so awkward within the matter of seconds.
That's how it be. Ylvanna, you're taking a nap on the crab. Essentially, you're trancing on the crab upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, TikTok, what are you doing?
Being muted.
Yeah, I'm not used to muting in Discord.
Hi, buddy.
No, it's fine. I found this sofa and I'm sitting on it and I'm looking at these books
And
that's over
recharging?
here in Discording. Yeah.
All right. Vaiks, who are you going to first?
She's going to go to TikTok.
Because he's probably going to be the
First.
most accessible anyways.
He is the closest. She is looping around, walking incredibly quickly, attempting composure.
I think I've seen this in a video game where you run up to random NPCs.
Okay. Yeah. And the loop around. Do I see a TikTok?
In the dim light, you do see his little blue eyes glowing. Yes.
She'll stop for a second. And be like, oh, that is ominous.
Just like immediately like shot up head. And it's like, oh, hello, Vaiks. It is good to see you. How
TikTok,
can I be
hello.
of assistance?
I have a favor to ask of you on behalf of... well, me.
Of course, I would be happy to assist your friend, me.
And she'll walk up. I'm attempting to look for books on paladins. For Tavrick.
Ah, I see.
Would
Good
you
luck.
be willing... The favor is, would you be willing to help?
Oh, of course. I would be willing to help you look for books on paladins for Tavrick.
I am hoping that the more he knows about being a paladin might restore some memories.
That is a grand notion. Perhaps this theory can be tested.
Would you like to test it?
Are you saying I should perform a experiment on modifying the memory of paladins with Tavrick?
No.
Am I locating books for you?
Yes. She looks visibly stressed at that. Even the suggestion. She looks. Her eyes widen at just the suggestion, and she looks visibly like paled. If she could be.
If Vaiks could look paler, she looks white now.
Like horrified.
Splendid! I shall assist you on locating books. And he'll just go back to reading his current book.
Oh boy.
Great. Thank you.
TikTok
She has
She's
never walked away faster from a person ever.
That's amazing. Bad Vaiks is having a time.
That's right, guys. I scared the assassin.
Vaiks, I actually need a wisdom saving throw.
I fail it willingly from me. That freaked me out.
That's crazy.
Take 1d6 social anxiety damage.
I took psychic damage in real life in that interaction.
Cool, because you're taking 18 psychic damage right now.
Oh my god!
Dude, just talking to TikTok can kill a man.
There are certain triggers in place that you will understand later.
Considering that just by you saying stuff, I've been harmed 3 times.
Okay.
TikTok could be just running his mouth sometimes.
So glad I was muted. That little mix between Vaiks and Honors. Please!
Okay.
Oh, that threw me for a loop, man.
The next part has also been technically scripted, so if we could all please mute for these two. You do need to make it quick, unfortunately.
That way we can play game. Okay. Vaiks will make her way up, first off. And what is Luthien doing, though, I will say?
Luthien is sitting at this table in the corner, and she already has a book open in front of her, as if she's looking for something already.
Vaiks will walk up. Originally, her footsteps, like, behind Luthien seem not kind of rushed, honestly, like, quick stomping away, and then slows down, and then there is a light tap on Luthien's right shoulder.
Luthien just glances over, but doesn't fully look up from her book. Yes, Vaiks? Is something the matter?
I have a request of you. Well, sort of.
Okay. What do you need?
Well, I am hoping to locate a few books of sorts for Tavrick.
On paladins, right?
Yes.
I've found one here. I thought that since we were coming up here anyway to rest, that it would be a good idea, at the very least, to gather some information so he can understand more about what he is.
Well, good. I'm glad we had the same idea.
We have thought alike for a good number of years.
Well,
Was there something else?
No, that was... well... that was all, mostly.
Mostly. You've seemed a bit off since we got here. Are you having the issue where everything is still too loud, even though we're in a generally quiet space?
She seems almost... like there is a slight widening to her eyes, as if she's surprised that Luthien knows that fact. Not exactly.
Oh.
It's more something else, but I didn't expect you to know about that.
Well, as children, you always complained that the schoolroom was too loud, even though it was just us and Isildur, or when we were in Papa's office in the Hall of Records. So what's going on with you? I thought that we were all going to try and be honest and not necessarily hide things, yet you've been hiding behind that thinly veiled composure more than anyone except Ylvanna. So what's going on?
Vex's hand trails along the books and then just grabs a random tome. Not necessarily random, but a tome written in Infernal on the history of demons. Demons and devils. It seems more of a reactive, instinctual response to have something to do with her hands than anything else. And she glances at Luthien and opens her mouth, then closes it again. As if uncertain. Why did he send you here?
And Luthien just shrugs and... Are we asking about Emery or Acey? Regardless, if it's Emery, they know what I can handle and what I can't. And if they sent me here, then there's a reason. Even if I don't understand what that reason is as of this moment in time. I trust Emery's judgment. They've guided me through the world and helped me gain more freedom. I owe them at least my trust that things will become clear. And she looks up from her book and her eyes land on Vaiks. I could be asking you the same thing about why you're here. Why Acey would be willing to send his private guard to the Jade Forest on a mere information gathering mission.
Vaik's shoulders tense as Luthien talks, and then she jerks as if she's been slapped and wheels her head in Luthien's direction. Trust her? Of course she led you here, guided you. Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Luthien's eyes grow almost icy as she looks to Vaiks. We're all lambs to the slaughter. The only question is who are we being slaughtered for and why? So yes, I trust Emery. I trust them immensely. I know my place in this game. Do you know yours? Seems not, since you're hiding those oh-so-useful abilities from everyone. Even when we've been in fights.
Vaiks flinches and then leans forward. Almost by reaction, she will step forward and close the distance and grab the front of Luthien's shirt and pull her close. Your place was to stay home, not stirring up things that should have stayed dead. She promised me, swore to me you'd stay safe. I can't do anything to protect you here.
Luthien puts her book down and fully turns to face Vaiks, her eyes still that icy, cold, silvery blue. Stay at home? You wanted me to stay at home. Where I do what? Go to work? Pretend I fit into society? Escape to Bryn's only to be back at my assigned quarters by sundown? No, thanks. I'm done being controlled and having people dictate if I can breathe or not. Believe it or not, I'd rather leave safety and ignorance so I can die for a cause rather than live in fake happiness in a society that doesn't give a shit about either of us.
Vaiks will take in Luthien's expression as if contemplating something. And this buildup of anger just deflates as she lets go of Luthien. Yes. At least if you remained in ignorance, I wouldn't have to kill you too. And she'll step back. You won't win, and she won't help you. She just does whatever she needs to in order to stay alive. I've heard and seen enough of their late-night rendezvous to know she doesn't care about you either, or your cause. You're just another chess piece to her. I'd say a pawn, but I'd never place you so low.
Luthien steps back from Vaiks just slightly, taking them in. Her face twisting with barely contained fury. Isn't that what we're all doing? Trying to stay alive? At least I'm doing something so that no one has to go through what we did. So no children have to murder and watch their parents be murdered before getting brainwashed into a little lapdog for a sociopath while the other is a societal outcast. You're really hypocritical. You know that? This ruse you're putting on, it's a lie. You're trying to keep me safe and ignorant for your own satisfaction. And as she's saying this, her hair is turning green, her skin is turning more tan, and her eyes are almost a metallic red gold as she straightens her shoulders and rolls them back. Isn't that what they did to you? Formed you into something that brought them satisfaction? I'm willing to do anything to escape my cage, to at least have the option to escape it. Good to know you're comfortable in yours. And with that, she just walks away, leaving the book behind her, not wanting to be near Vaiks anymore at this moment.
I'm gonna need you to roll for vicious mockery, legitimately.
Okay, give me a second to pull up what I need to roll for that.
Guys, I'm supposed to be the one to kill Vaiks, people.
Everyone's going for the throat. Tavrick's like, I just want to be nice.
I just want to learn how to cast my spells.
So vicious mockery is a saving throw.
That's,
if I remember right.
Yeah, which you're gonna make it disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. All right, let's see here. Intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Oh, beautiful. Love those. Great, those. 16?
I mean, your DC is a 15 usually.
Yeah, it's a 15.
It hurts my feelings, but it does not cause damage.
Okay.
Feelings are hurt, but they're not damaged. No more brain damage.
Holy fuck.
Fuck, dude. Poetry snap for real. And before we finalized everybody's short rests, Percival had one more little thing that they had written out.
You know, I don't even give a shit. I don't need that. I'm ready for bed.
I'm going to be mature. Everything's fine here.
You're upstairs. Sorry, you're downstairs. What do you mean?
Ylvanna's upstairs, like in those parental divorce videos.
Just saying, I'm just existing on my goddamn crab skeleton.
Percy,
doing nothing.
I think yours is important. So please.
Shit. Okay. God, I'm glad I positioned myself on the opposite end of this little fucking divot here.
Alright, what psychic damage are you doing to someone now?
He just walks up around the question mark and finds one of the orbs that rotate around that feel the most comforting. And sort of talking to himself, says, I don't believe that I have the right to pick where I stand on a scale of judgment. And I don't think giving up those I love would fall under what I do for others that I don't. But I know I've made many promises to those divine or otherwise, and I plan to follow through on all of them until my ledger is empty. And he'll hop over the banister onto the ground and walk into one of his little corners. Or go down here to the ladder and on the Tavrick side of things.
On the Tavrick side of things, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to go hide in one of the dark corners.
All right.
For rest.
So then I'm going to have you all move your tokens to where you are going to do your short rest, except for, well, TikTok's going to sit in his chair and read, and he already told me what he's doing. So stuff is doing. Everybody's sort of scattered in little resting places.
Percy just hears from the other side of the bookshelf, "Stupid, stupid, why would I say that?"
Oh, God.
He does sit in this little corner and cast dancing lights as he does what I told you he was going to be doing for this rest.
Beautiful. And with that, we're going to do a be right back stretch break and restroom break and refill any hydration because we do have quite the session ahead of us. We will see you shortly after this break.
that crash out happen?
You know, I'm gonna pretend that I didn't actually get here at that time for the crash out. I'm glad that I was positioned real low for where I was, and not where I originally put myself, which would have been over here by the blue planet. I'm real glad I went down to like this question mark over here.
Yeah, by the time you reached there, you definitely would have seen Luthien in winter mode, though, just stalking off.
That ain't none of
You
my
mean in
business. I was
summer
looking at the
mode?
planets.
Yeah, that's summer.
No, summer. Yeah, you're right. Out of winter.
I was looking at the planets. I didn't see shit.
But you
Oh,
probably
God.
would have heard her raise her voice, because that is the loudest Luthien has talked.
Yeah,
Around
it
you.
is. I had to turn you down.
Yeah.
So, Bam, did you like my choice of background music for
I fucking hate you.
this
Sam,
shit?
what is the thing that you're trying to do with Tavrick?
I was gonna after a tune, just give flavor text on what it is.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you'll have to do that after you rest.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I mean after resting is like the bit with Tavrick is after the short rest because I
Alright.
need to attune to the thing to do the bit that I want to do with him.
Wait,
But again,
there's
it's
gonna
not
be
like
a
a
commitment
necessity.
to the
It's
bit?
just an in-lore reason or like an in-lore figuring it out that's not just during combat.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. All right, is he back?
He is
I'm-
not.
I'm back though.
Welcome back. I have apple slices.
I have popcorn.
Apple slices.
Mhm.
I still got a peach that I have to eat.
Slices?
Yeah. Oh my god, now I want apple slices.
Come get some.
I have peanut butter too. Oh my god. Alright, hang on, be back.
Ooh, okay. No, Honor. Yeah, do that.
What?
Actually, no, I can't
Do
be
that.
bothered. I'll
What?
grab it later.
What do you want me to do? I can.
This.
I have them ready.
This. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Can I do my thing?
Oh,
Whatever.
I was getting clarification on something coming up. Not telling them to do something right this minute. You can do your thing and
Man,
Okay.
everyone's got things today.
we're waiting on one more person, but we can talk to chat for a minute and say hi, everybody. If I fits, I sits. Ooh, Shiloh's a gargoyle today.
Chat.
Does Shiloh want to be a
Yes.
gargoyle in the library?
Oh, please! It'll come to life and kill us.
Chat, are you ready to gamble?
Also, thank you for the lurkies, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for the lurks. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids that have happened. I'm sorry, we are very focused on today because there's a very short window for the amount of role playing that has to be done. Because my players get a relatively chill certain period towards the second half of today's session. Because I'll be doing some pretty expensive theatrics for a bit.
Yeah, with who? Please do tell. You know, a little preview, a little taste for the people.
Do we have a guest star?
It's gonna be some yappage.
On the guest
What
star.
the fuck?
It's okay, Mom. You're still learning.
It's okay, Mama Faye. We love you anyway.
Hi, Mama Faye. You're good.
I got a shout out for Mama Faye, please.
Absolutely.
love Mama
Hang on.
Did I actually type
Mama
that?
Faye just recently started streaming. If anybody would like to support her,
Uh-huh.
she is.
Oh, you were on Horizon? Shit, I should have been lurking.
Yeah, like yeah.
Oh yeah, Mom
Yeah.
plays
Love
some
that
good
game.
games. You'd be surprised.
She
So
does.
She is not a comfy streamer. Like, she is a comfy streamer, but like the games she plays, Warframe, Helldivers, 7 Days
Yeah,
to
the
Die,
Days
I
to
got
Die.
Horizon
Hell
Zero
Divers,
Dawn?
So
Like, come on, my mother is a gamer, dude.
Your
was in
mother
that one.
is awesome. I always love dropping by her streams.
Oh, I'd
I
say
see
like we
her
should
on
do
and I'm
another
like,
7 days to die stream thing, but they took out my favorite mechanic, so
Our next
yeah, you can't
goal,
dig.
our
No
next
dirt jars.
Our next goal is to actually fund a PNG tuber from Mama Faye.
Yeah.
That is our goal.
There's respect for Mama Faye in this chat.
I mean, if you
we
buy
love
me a
Mama
20
Faye.
pack of nuggets and a can of Monster, I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna lie, I took Founder away from somebody else to give it to my mom because she founded my life.
That's so real of you.
Fair enough.
OG founder.
The OG founder of the
She is
channel.
OG. She's the real mama of the Fae.
You'd say she was she helped the origin story.
Is Paladin okay?
Do I need to
Check on him?
Or has he just
Or does
forgot
he
that
not know that he's muted?
I'm wondering.
He
if
went
he got a
potty,
call.
so
He went.
I was about
I
to
think he was
say,
saying
did he
something
fall?
about going to the bathroom
Again.
and then probably re-upping on a drink. But
Might have
I
been a
just
call, too.
texted him to ask if he's okay.
oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Has been a minute.
Yeah.
They still trying to
still trying to
recover?
recover. Yeah, from the Riz fumble.
Oh yeah. That.
It was going so good too.
Oh god.
And then you stay here while I go elsewhere.
Yeah, I honestly could not remember what
Shiloh's
my
gonna be a
button
paperweight
keybinds
on
were.
the table.
Frankly, could not remember what my buttons were.
Buttons.
Yeah, I
Well,
can't remember what my buttons are.
in
If I
other
could, I would. Oh wait, I can look.
in other news relevant to the
back.
campaign, welcome back.
Oh,
We
there
were
it is.
waiting on him. I will be announcing very soon.
Sorry, I
Hey.
had grandfather stuff.
Okay. I just want to make sure you were like actually okay though with everything going on. The announcement, however, that I'm gonna actually make clear is upcoming. There will be a one shot. That I would like people who aren't my current players to participate in.
Wait, you
Except-
said one shot?
Except for Paladin, who may join the table because of what we're fighting. But we have the next chapter of history to write. With a
Also,
one-shot.
Paladin missed the last piece of history too.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
But yeah, we got to meet the previous mercenaries who unknowingly slaughtered a deity.
But
Zarloth Rageclaw, no, willingly.
But anyways, as we return to the table, dingle dingle. You all settle down in your different places for what's supposed to be a short rest. But to some of you, it feels a little bit longer. Percival. When you do inevitably close your eyes, it's almost as if shadow swells around a relatively blank dreamscape. And you know that you are asleep in this gray sort of wasteland. And from the shadow, you hear a voice, that same feminine voice you've heard before, almost like whistling like wind. This time, the voice dancing around you instead of being in one stationary place. Continue to have faith. Stay on your path. Things are in motion greater than you can see. It's time we make some things right. And you wake.
oh boy.
TikTok is still sitting in his chair. Ylvanna's still upstairs. Tavrick, where are you?
Sorry, I'm where my icon is.
So you're still in the same sort of place, resting on the tables?
Yeah.
Okay. Luthien, where are you?
I am in this lower left-hand corner, just curled up in the shelves, trancing.
Percy. It's time to get the party back together.
Oh,
Yeah.
As in to
You
get
are
everybody?
going to feel a sense of urgency. You can still do your bit, but you feel like you shouldn't linger much longer where you are.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make my way around and kind of collect everyone.
First is Tavrick, in the same spot where you left him earlier.
Is he just sitting, sleeping?
He is passed out, snoring with an arm and a leg half hanging off of the table that he's on top of.
I did fail to mention one thing to you, Percival. You feel a thrum of energy connecting you to a very new piece of equipment. Not through the typical means of attunement, but you are definitely attuned and in vibrations with it.
What piece of equipment exactly?
The new dagger.
Yes. Then I'm going to walk up to the sleeping Tavrick and gently shake his shoulder to get him up. Tavrick.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, hello, Percy. Hi. He's just rubbing his eyes.
We gotta move.
Why? What's wrong? Are we being attacked? And he starts
No, nothing immediate, but there's something's not right. And I don't think staying here is gonna do us any good.
Oh. Well, of course then. And Tavrick starts to kind of gather his things they had laying around. I'll meet up with you at the stairs. Or where are we meeting?
Well, we gotta go get Ylvanna, so we're going down.
Okay. You get Vaiks. I will look for Luthien and TikTok. Or
I'll get
we'll
Vaiks.
just do it that way. All right, good talk. Break.
Tavrick. Before he gets too far away.
Oh. Yes.
About like right there, that's fine.
Oh.
Or here-ish.
Mhm.
Perfect. He'll go, Tavrick.
Oh.
You trust me, right?
Yes, of course.
Do you turn around?
Yeah.
When you turn around, you see a knife aimed at your head. Flying through the air.
Do I have a reaction to this?
I mean, you can.
You want to whip out your shield?
Kinda, yeah.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my shield and go to block it.
Before it even raises halfway, you see from the hilt of the sword mist shoots out of it and smokes around the entire handle of it as a body apparates in front of it. And it is Percival, who grabs the knife right before it touches the bridge of your nose.
Okay.
Cool. It works. Now let's get the others. And he'll walk away.
Oh, that is not flying in Tavrick. Walking right behind him, Percival.
And now both Tavrick and Percy knows his new toy works.
And what it kind of does.
Exactly.
I want you to know I will be getting you back for that, you motherfucker.
Hydrate the stretches.
Oh,
But yes, Tavrick will go find Luthien and TikTok.
okay. Vaiks, Vaiks, you do feel ill at ease.
These nuts. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Vaiks wouldn't have slept. That's not.
Oh, I know.
She would never sleep she'd never sleep in a foreign location.
Oh, I know.
Everyone congregated.
Which is why it doesn't help the growing sense of feeling ill at ease.
Like skin crawling type feeling.
Yes.
Like heebie-jeebies.
And it's growing the longer she stays in one spot.
I think she would brush it off first of just still being upset at what Luthien implied. And then as it grows and mounts, probably right when Percy like turns the corner, she'd just slam the door or the book closed. Swear in Sylvan and turn around. Oh.
I was coming to get you. I don't think we should stay on this floor any longer.
I think you're right. And the others?
I sent Tavrick to get them, but I don't know where Luthien went off to.
There's a ladder right there. There's a ladder right there.
But
without it going up.
That is going up. Well, the problem is that there's a ladder there, and we'd have to go up, but there's no ladder down over here. We'd still have to go down over here.
There's one over here. It's up here and over here.
But we don't know where Luthien is. That's the problem.
Percy didn't see where Luthien pissed off to.
Tavrick's gonna find her. Tavrick's gonna find her. You'll be fine. You go where you want, but Tavrick is gonna find him.
Yeah. Tavrick is going to. I'm assuming TikTok is still just awake reading their book.
Yeah.
So
he actually has a stack of books next to him now.
And they're floating in the air.
Tavrick is going to turn the corner. He's been like just a quick glance down each hallway as he goes past them. Sees TikToks, makes a sharp turn towards him, picks him up, puts him on his shoulder, goes, Percy says it's time to go, we're going.
Wait, but no,
just
the books.
Dragging TikTok along with me.
But I found so many books that covers paladins and holy knights and oathbreakers. Oh, I also found a book on how to regain your memories, but this is like on a children's book level.
Hang on, you said books on paladins? Which ones?
The ones that are over there that my unseen servant is holding.
Can I just look at the ones, grab them quick, and pocket them, or put them in my bag?
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm taking them.
When we loop around, Vaiks would be able to see Luthien, and she'll just grab Percy and shove him forward and say, "You go get Luthien. She's mad at me."
You just see Tavrick carrying a TikTok running down the aisles. We gotta go.
Never mind.
Oh, hello, Vaiks. Percy, I got kidnapped.
No,
maybe this is perhaps TikTok now.
Lefty, can you do a drive-by voice of that? It's like, hello, goodbye, and you're going the other basically.
Oh,
That's what's happening.
My book. Hello, my books, but Tavrick, my books. Oh, it's Vaiks! Vaiks and Percival! Hello, Percival! We are heading this way! Percival, help! I can't have my books!
Gold.
Trying to softly speak as TikTok is.
It's like it sounds impossible, my
you
guy.
just have to physically move your microphone.
I was grasping it with my hand and clenching it.
Luthien.
Yes.
This would actually be just about the time that you would be coming out of trance regardless, because the max you can realistically trance is for one long rest.
So, as I could see, as Tavrick and TikTok are rounding the corner, and she's coming out of her trance, and she hears TikTok. She just looks up, and since TikTok and Tavrick didn't see this, Luthien looks different. Her hair is green, a bright, vibrant green, and her eyes are almost glowing red gold as she looks at you both and just, what's wrong?
Oh, Percy said we needed to go. Is this a? You know what? I like the hair, and he'll just continue walking back towards Percy.
And with that, Luthien does get up and she follows the others, but there is a distinct distance that she puts in between herself and Vaiks as they near Vaiks.
Vaiks is already maintaining like a 30-foot distance.
Insight check.
Would right ahead.
Would we have heard what happened?
Wait, Percy now knows Luthien is mad at Vaiks.
Probably some muffled shouting.
Let me look at your perception, your passive perception. Unfortunately, you would have heard muffled shouting. TikTok, however, would have heard everything.
Yeah.
I got a 25 for an insight check.
Luthien is seething. She is a ball of barely contained rage. Handle carefully.
Perhaps I should have found a book about how to be a relationships counselor.
Okay.
TikTok, you will find it unnecessary, but thank you.
Oh, that is good to hear.
Right.
Looks at Percival.
I am glad that everybody's able to make up.
Right.
But good.
Tavrick, you're still carrying me, so hold on.
So Vaiks goes to say bless you, and like the exalted bless you, and then she just stops, just like
What? Who cares?
Well, she's like, I need to find a new word.
Maya recommend Talos.
She
like
might
as
actually.
we walk through this, Percy is just gonna yell up at Ylvanna, "We're moving! Let's go!"
Oh, Ylvanna's been here the whole time.
Now,
I would say
before you get to the next level, however, for those who did their offline investigation and intelligence despite emotions checks,
one just rolls off the crab.
Tavrick.
Yeah. I got a 2 and a 1.
No, you didn't. When I did a special roll, you got decent. You acquired a new shield. You have no fucking idea what it does right now. But you did acquire a new shield that you feel has more magical potency than the current one that you have. Ylvanna,
Yes.
with your nat fucking 20,
Yes.
You found a really nice bow and a quiver of 4 different arrows.
Like, okay, so 4 arrows. Of
4
so one of
very 4 distinctly different arrows.
Oh, hell yeah.
And TikTok, your unseen servant brought you, well, it almost looks like a piece of mechanical equipment.
Ah, you brought me a gun.
No, it's like a little
Oh,
trinket.
God.
It's a little rotor trinket.
Ah,
Not
Much
TikTok
as I
with a
love
gun.
TikTok, I don't think we should give TikTok a gun.
If Ylvanna's saying that TikTok should not have a gun, then TikTok should never have a gun.
I think the little robot is
And
perfectly
Luthien, you did actually acquire a couple of small things. You did also, Paladin, Tavrick did also find a little token with like a feather engraved on it. You don't know what that does either, but you do have it in
Are
your
they
inventory.
okay?
And then,
Nice.
oh, are you looking?
Sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the shield. Nice.
You, as a character, do not know what it does.
I feel like it's appropriate given my username.
Maybe. And Luthien also found one of the little tokens with a feather on it.
Okay.
You also found something that, considering how much Percy cooks, might be useful for him that I'm going to put in your inventory.
Okay. Hey,
And
guys.
Huh?
I think this might be the load up before the boss battle. I would tend to agree.
Did you get tired of us doing puzzles?
We found the loot chest at the end of the hallway with the magic and healing potions.
ah,
I
why
like
is there
to-
a save point here?
I like to imagine
Why
if they're
is
all like,
music suddenly playing? What is going on?
Oh, you
Sounds
want
intense.
music? You want music?
no.
It's
As
better than the
everyone's like,
SpongeBob jellyfish rave that I'm
Anyway.
listening to right now.
Let the paladin
So-
speak, goddammit. I'm
Okay.
sorry, but he's been trying for 8 times. Poor guy.
Let the paladin speak.
I was gonna say, the way I pictured Tavrick finding the shield is as everyone is like running past and like rushing towards the next room. He walks past one of the ends of the bookshelves that the shield is hanging on, stops, turns around, looks at everybody else, grabs the shield, and catches up with everybody.
Yeah.
He just pulls it off the wall and is like, I feel like I'm gonna need this.
Yeah, Vaiks would be speed walking there and be like,
I
thought we agreed
did-
to not steal items.
I did interrupt
have a feeling-
Ylvanna and Percival too, so they'll continue after you two. Sorry.
No, go.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, after you.
I have a feeling.
What?
I have a feeling. Is where you left off.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I just had a feeling that I'm going to be needing this. I will return it should I have to.
It is a library, so we're borrowing.
Yes, exactly. I'll leave them my card.
A library card.
Yes.
Wait. I'll have
The
to get you one when we're
rationalization
back
of thievery.
I'll have to get you one when we're back in Waterstar as well.
That sounds wonderful. Do I have a library card that I could just leave here where the shield is hanging? All the music is becoming ominous. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Move to the next floor.
Alright, let's go.
Very teacher.
And on today's episode of Party Trauma, we have Oh, good.
Explosions!
Oh, that's a dead dragon.
Right.
Oh yeah, wait, you weren't here last when we did the little reveal here at the end.
Oh
Right, no,
yeah.
Bikes would actually stop Tavrick and TikTok, though. Like, physically arms out. Well, she'd probably use a leg to try and stop TikTok if possible, but, like, body block.
TikTok's on my shoulders still, I think.
Yeah.
Look at the little Easter egg at the top of the hall.
Back up,
Where's
back up,
the
back
egg?
up, back
Yep.
up. Back up.
I don't
Easter
see an
egg.
egg.
Okay, so that is a dragon. Ylvanna, shoot it. Now.
But it's
Oh, well, don't have to
Good.
tell me.
When you
Wait a
reach
minute.
the
So
top of the stairs, while nothing else moves, it almost seems like the eyes look at you.
Hmm.
The
So are the
eyes that
Nagas-
are glowing. Bless you.
My apologies.
Also, what I did.
Continue.
Good.
Don't think a skeleton is meant to have eyes that follow you.
No,
TikTok.
they're not. Shh.
TikTok,
TikTok?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
It's not always me, guys.
Just anytime there's a wisdom saving throw and it's not on her, it's just like, yes, it's not me.
All right,
Hallelujah.
go
I'm not
to-
the only one with brain damage.
I'm the one that causes brain damage.
16. 10 plus 6.
You feel almost like a split second of a short circuit, and your eyes will flash red for the party for a moment. And in your mind, you get a flash of something from the past that I will describe for you in your whispers.
Ooh.
Mm.
Would I feel TikTok like gripping my hair or anything as he's? I'm assuming holding onto my head while I am carrying him on my shoulders. Like, does TikTok tense?
I guess this would be like the equivalency of having your head in a vice grip.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, great.
Ow!
Oh god.
I just had a terrible thought.
Here comes a
to
thought.
die by thigh from TikTok.
Not with the little robot.
I'm picturing TikTok, just his lower half is this muscular, like robotic legs and a tiny little torso.
Goodness.
Like the dude for robots.
My fucking god.
Ylvanna, you have a bow.
Do I want to be shooting the glowing eyes of a dragon skeleton?
The Naga
God,
did
do I
not,
get bad vibes from the dragon that's looking at us?
the Naga did not wait. If we shoot it and it does not move, then it is not alive.
I mean, I guess you're right. Alright. Let's give it a shot, and yeah, I'm going to...
Roll initiative.
All right, baby.
Can shoot it. I can.
Oh, we have to
initiative.
roll on our thing.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
We just type it
Not
out.
roll on the thing.
I mean, we got to roll to get in there, but then
No, you don't. You can right click on your token and engage combat and then edit the number from within there.
Oh, wait, what?
yeah.
Right.
Oh.
click.
Toggle combat state. Thank you.
Wait, toggle combat state.
Yeah.
When you right click
Yeah,
your token,
dual
it's the
sword.
bottom little thing with bottom right with shield and swords crossed behind it.
And how do I? Do I just click it?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, we still have to roll though.
Oh,
For the
shit.
looks of things.
You can you can roll right click in the encounter part, or you can tell me your number.
Oh shit, did I get a
I'll
natural
tell
20?
you the number. Okay, sweet. So
Okay.
I got a natural
2,
20.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Beautiful.
About 25.
I
Um,
also
yeah.
got that 20. Oh no, never mind.
nine-
I was looking at
15.
Tavrick's. Never mind, I didn't. I got so
mine-
excited.
19.
I got a 24. Me and Tavrick
Okay,
got the
Ylvanna
exact same.
25, Tavrick
Yes.
24, Luthien.
Oh.
Luthien.
So I rolled a 9 in Foundry, but I got a 23 when I rolled actual dice.
That's what I'm asking you for. Is your whatever you were actually
Yeah.
rolling.
23.
Percy,
15.
TikTok,
24.
beautiful. Vaiks,
19.
Oh, 13
thank
plus
God.
11.
Okay.
I dislike being last, but sure.
Oh, you did say you hated being lost for
Ylvanna,
At least it's not a slime.
Yes. Sure.
you're taking a shot with your normal bow or with the new bow?
You know what? Let's try out the new bow.
Roll me a d4 for which arrow you pull.
I was about to say, yeah, do I just roll a random 4.
And it's begun over here, so...
It's okay. Copper's drunk. He's fine. He's vibing. He's like, what are sky gods?
Look at this.
Oh my god, do you think he thinks it's popcorn?
Oh my god.
Ylvanna, what was your d4 roll?
4.
Excellent. So as you do,
Okay.
when you shoot the arrow, you actually don't need to roll an attack roll,
Oh.
but ice begins to surround. What are you aiming for?
I'm specifically aiming for one of the eyes. Because that's what Vaiks said I should do. And I
So-
said, fuck it.
The arrow you grab is white crystalline, pearlescent even. With a mystical shaft that, once shot, goes directly where you are aiming with no hesitation or error. You do shoot the eye, and from roof to floor, within a 20-foot radius, an ice storm forms around the head of the dragon. Let me...
Oh. Oh, I love this.
Where'd you get that?
Don't question it. Just know that I got it and I'm keeping it.
It does make a successful dexterity saving throw. However, let me roll these damage die for this storm and cut them in half, as it still takes I believe it was 7, 6, and 8 points of damage. So it took about 15 points of damage, 8 of which was cold, just pure cold.
Mm-hmm.
But the arrow does not reload in the quiver. You only have 3 arrows remaining for that bow.
Yep. I'm gonna save that. Noted.
TikTok. Tavrick, you're on deck.
All right.
I just realized I was muted. I had a question.
What's your question?
Is there a token for this dragon that I'm not seeing? Like a physical token on the board?
Oh,
or
no, there's the whole dragon.
Okay, well...
Yeah, there's not a token big enough to I don't think, to get this whole dragon here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't,
Different.
like, not seeing a token or something.
No, you're good.
There.
That works. Thank you.
TikTok.
Did that short circuit thing happen like would it be ending around this time or?
Oh, yeah, it would have already passed. It was literally half of a second, and it was before they shot the bow.
All right, so I'm better now.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. Once that brief flash passes, you're fine.
TikTok's going to cast silence on it and on its center.
Okay.
So targeting the mouth if it's around this scale, because I think this is bigger than a 20-foot radius sphere.
I mean, the purple sphere you see here is a 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay, then that's perfect.
So it will silence on top of the ice storm.
All right.
Around the head of this dragon.
Yep. Because I don't want it to do things.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn.
Tavrick.
Action. Yeah, I don't think I have
Luthien,
anything
you are
I
on
can do with
deck.
my bonus action.
Okay. Now, Tavrick, do keep in mind there is a pure ice storm in the middle of this.
I'm fucking muted.
Yes, you're muted. And if you step into that ice storm, you will take the effects of it.
Yes, I'm not going to, but what I am going to do, because I was talking and not saying things because I was muted, I traveled 55 feet to right here. Because dash is an action, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to...
Keep in mind you can't use most of the skills on that shield unless you attune to it.
Correct, I know. Well, that's why I didn't have it equipped.
Okay.
Plus, I get one extra AC for my current shield.
Okay.
So, but yes, I am going to stand here and I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell.
You've already used your action to dash, correct?
Correct. Yeah, it's a bonus action for this spell.
You have to hold both your action and reaction to be able to hold anything.
Okay, then I guess I'll just move. God, I that rule is so. Okay, I'm going to move 30 feet then. And then hold. Wait, no, because I can't target it. Hang on, I have to make sure the spell is.
What's the range on the spell you're trying to use?
It's 30 feet, so I'm gonna have to do it here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to travel here for.
Well, you can hold your reaction to when it reaches in range. I do this. The problem is if you hold a spell, it expends the spell slot, whether you have the opportunity to cast it or not.
Oh, okay.
So keep that in mind.
Okay. Maybe not then. God, it drives me nuts that dashing is an entire action in this game.
It's because
Drives
both
me
monks.
nuts.
It's because monks and rogues get the ability that it's not.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm just going to sit here and can I attempt to intimidate the creature with as a bonus action?
You can
Or
attempt.
taunt it, I guess.
But I can also
Intimidate.
reiterate, the creature has not moved.
Yeah, I just shouted. I just wanted to shoot an arrow at its eye.
Yeah, we are at distance, kind of pot shotting it.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say we haven't even talked to this thing yet, and you guys are just shooting it.
Hey, Vaiks told me to, and I'm like,
The
you know what,
Naga
fuck it, why
didn't
not?
talk. It just murdered.
Okay, I guess.
And no one else knows that dragons are intelligent creatures but Vaiks.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
know that dragons are a
Undead
thing.
bone thing.
Actually,
Undead bone thing.
Yeah, an
Okay.
undead bone thing.
hey, Luthien.
Yes.
Would
I'm
you
here.
like to make a history check on the mythos of dragons?
Yes, and that would be a 26, 15 plus 11.
In every myth, they seem to be able to communicate with any race and creature.
So, Luthien
And are
having this.
prideful
go ahead.
creatures. Typical. The living
They're
dragons in myth.
prideful. Mm-hmm. So Luthien would, I could see, hold out her hands and go, wait, I think if the stories are correct, it might still be intelligent.
So there you go, Tavrick. You now have more information.
Okay, she's just gonna, as a bonus action, go. Forgive my friends. Your Naga creatures below make us a bit jumpy. What are your intentions?
For Aerie to die?
I was about to say, is that you or the dragon?
Oh, that
What's
was
going on?
me. Ill-timed me. Good job, me. And the
Then I guess
creature
that
just looks at you through this ice storm, eyes still glowing.
Hmm.
Oh my
Guys, I
God.
don't think it wants to talk. Yeah, that's my turn.
I was muted. I had a question before all of that.
Oh.
Guys,
Did it
why are you muting if I'm not asked
Because
to mute?
because of the fireworks.
I'm not worried
Yeah.
about the fireworks. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Anyway, my question was, did it react to getting hit? For anyone else did anything else, did it react to getting hurt?
No.
Like, was it just rod still, you know?
It shifted its
Stick
head
rods.
to not be hit. That's about it.
Okay.
So,
Detect magic?
I think, so since Luthien knows that they are more prideful, so she's going to use her one free Misty Step and her 30 feet of movement to come here. And she would sort of bow down lower. And hopefully TikTok has taken off the silence upon hearing that
Oh
it
my
might be
God,
intelligent and can
right.
talk.
I have a question. Isn't TikTok still on Tavrick's shoulders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get over there.
Oh.
What's up, buddy?
Oh.
So
I
Luthien glances to TikTok and kind of does a quiet take the silence off of it.
TikTok, do you drop silence?
Give the scary magic dragon its voice back.
At least for now, please.
That was such a
Or-
toddler cry of no, I don't wanna.
Are
No.
Are you a bad dragon? 1 foot tap for yes, 2 foot tap for no.
It taps 3 times.
TikTok, do you drop your concentration? Yes or no?
I drop silence, knowing
Like a
that we're
little
going
cow.
to be. As I stare into the mouth of this thing.
And Luthien would kind of bow to the dragon and address it of, "Oh, great one, ancient dragon who stands before me. If my party enters, will we be granted safe passage? I apologize for the rudeness of them taking action before addressing you and learning your intentions."
No safety is guaranteed in these halls and never has been.
Holy shit, it can talk.
Holy shit, my silence is gone.
But that does not mean that I will be the one to cause you harm.
In that case, I thank you.
Can I?
would rather not have to fight a creature as magnificent as yourself.
Kiss that. Sorry.
Damn.
Wow,
let's
that was
address
a
that.
strong wind.
Must have been the wind.
Are you coming down with a cold, Percival? That was quite a cough.
Fucking hell.
The magnificence of my kind is long past. In this mockery of society.
Society.
Oh, so it's a Joker dragon. Got it. Want to know how I cut these scales? Oh, sorry.
Focus.
Yes, it is a mockery. It is something that myself and my party have come here to try and gain the tools so that it is no longer a mockery.
And who are you to tear down this land? You don't even hold a candle to the ones who did defeat me.
No, I may not hold a candle to those who did defeat you, but what's the use if I can't even try to set things right?
Does anybody else try to do anything while this conversation is happening?
We were waiting for our turns. We're in initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm
Uh,
asking right now, because conversation is happening. Are you still going to try to resume with combat?
I don't know, you two. Are we smart
I-
enough to stay in this little divot? Or...
I was gonna ask if I could try to cast a spell.
We're so gonna die.
Unfortunately, it's not your turn, so no.
Oh.
Vaiks
Vaiks?
would attempt.
Okay.
I guess
Vaiks would attempt to move about 30 feet this way, like along the edge, and like nod at Percival, like, man.
That's exactly where I was gonna go to. I was gonna follow this edge here.
Okay.
They're like ancient
like,
sideways.
So
I
the two
do
of
have a
you are
question,
moving,
though.
but not doing anything, right?
Well, I
Yeah,
have
no,
a
we're
question,
kind
God.
of.
What is your question?
Does this creature sound like the Nagas?
No.
Does it sound familiar?
No.
Okay.
And I also.
I
have a
was-
question, God.
I was curious if this is an object that like because the Nagas themselves were like alive but not,
Mhm.
right? And most undead are like brought to life, but this thing has memories and consciousness, so it behaves very familiarly to certain objects I keep in my pocket.
So, Luthien
To
would...
clarify,
Mhm.
unfortunately, Luthien, unless you're wanting to do an action, any further words will have to wait.
Okay.
But to clarify, Vaiks, pause on your movement unless it is actually your turn.
Oh, that was just with my dash.
Okay.
That would be full movement. I don't know if Percival's fallen the full length.
It
I don't
is
think I'm-
a familiar feeling, but the sound is not.
Okay.
It's almost as if it is an echo of something and not the real thing. Percival.
I had a question that I asked before we shot the dragon, but I'm going to rephrase it. Does anything like my magic or the book or the knife or my ink itself move or react to being in the same room as this dragon?
No, the only thing that has reacted to this dragon has been TikTok.
Okay. And then I'm gonna stay here, but I'm not gonna dash. I'm keeping my eye on the dragon and prepping.
Yeah, when it mentions the last people that killed it is probably when we're walking. That would give Vaiks pause, at least. Where she's at. Yeah, my thought process is what the fuck is he doing in here? And he's
It moves
I'm in
forward to the
danger.
edge of the platform it is standing on, with its
Is it
mouth
just
hovering above, looking down at Tavrick and TikTok and Luthien. What is your real purpose here? But it is unfortunately Ylvanna's turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh, I've just shot a dragon in the eye. I'm just gonna put that bow away for now. Good idea. Hey Percival, what are you doing down there, buddy? I was just hey bud. How you doing?
Okay. TikTok, do you want to do anything on your turn?
Can I make a wisdom save?
Yes.
$11.
Oh no.
find karma to be swift and just.
TikTok, I need an answer to your question.
Oh boy, that's a tough one.
You had an 11 on your wisdom saving throw.
Do we need to deafen so you can answer?
No, it's
Yeah, we
fine. TikTok is having an internal war. Tavrick, what was the spell you were trying to cast?
I respond.
I was gonna say detect.
TikTok shuts down on your shoulders.
Oh my god.
My child? Hello?
He fainted.
I was gonna cast detect good and evil to see if he was desecrated or not, but now,
We don't know, Kabu. We don't know.
Do we all see this?
Yes. TikTok just shuts down with his little chin resting on top of Tavrick's head.
He get asked, "Why are you here?" and then faints.
Oh god.
Quickly.
I don't know. That's a lot of shit thrown at me all of a sudden. I'm going to very casually.
You already got an answer to the harm question or the safety question. Okay, this dragon has already stated that there's not really
He's not going to hurt us. There are other things here who might hurt us, but he will not bring us harm.
I don't like how close he is to me, though. I'm not sure I trust him.
Is that the player talking or Tavrick talking?
That's the player talking.
Be Tavrick right now.
I'm going. Okay, I'm sorry. Aerie.
Deep breath.
Please.
Deep breath.
Okay.
What would Tavrick do?
Tavrick would, I think, very calmly, not making any like sudden movements, take TikTok off of his shoulders, kind of cradling him in a sense, and walking over to Luthien to maybe put TikTok next to them and then walk back while he's saying what he's about to say. So I would probably walk here, drop TikTok here. How do I ping? Yeah, right there. And then walk back in front of him and just say, while I'm doing this, I am here for many reasons. I am here to protect my friends. I am here to find out what it means to be a paladin. And he looks up at the dragon with a little bit of, I want to say hatred, but like anger in his eyes, and he says, and I want to get answers for why the Exalted is doing what he is doing to my friends.
Then why do you let fear stop you? You want the answers that bad, then you need to keep moving.
Will I need to go through you?
Luthien?
Ah!
Luthien looks to him and goes, "Then our answers lie ahead, beyond you. Do they not?"
I hold no answers for you.
Luthien then bows and thank you for allowing us your time and for letting us see your magnificence as much as we can. We shall be moving on. And she picks up TikTok and kind of holds him like he's a toddler that's fallen asleep, so like on her hip, head on her shoulder, and just begins to walk by him. And kind of gives a motion to the others like, let's go. Holds no answers to us.
Okay, stop moving.
Keep going.
We're still in we're still in initiative. We're still limited to movement.
Okay. Can I use Luthien to disengage from combat?
Action disengage, yeah.
You're still limited to your movement so long as the turns exist for everyone else, though, since they are not disengaged, nor have they ended combat for themselves. Vaiks, it is your turn.
Vaiks would turn around and look at Percy with like almost like a horrified realization. And ask him, what is his corpse doing here?
Like asking Percy that question?
Whose corpse?
And
Or just
she'll,
asking
and she'll
direction?
walk back, and she'll walk back to Percy and like almost hiss to him and say, who is the Sovereign of Night?
Ooh.
What does Vaiks know?
Because
Have I mentioned
as far
No, I did.
because no, yeah, they were told this was the Sovereign of Night's area.
Mm-hmm.
When they got mentioned, this was her domain. So why is he here? If she knows from Mythos that it was the Exalted that killed him.
I was right! Sorry, I am unmuted. One moment.
Can we take a quick second to just fill Tavrick in on the lore?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am so fucking lost right now.
In the one shot, there was an adventuring party hired by the Exalted to kill a time dragon.
Okay.
Yep.
The reason I'm assuming TikTok's acting weird is because TikTok's a chronomancer.
Who's time-based.
Okay, I didn't know that.
This is the corpse! Because he just said, who are you to...
To even think you hold a candle to those who slayed me.
Yeah, to the people that killed me.
Okay.
I mean, technically,
But
half
this
of them are
isn't
still here.
the Exalted
but-
area! Us as players know this is a whole different god. So why is his corpse here?
And the Dragon's Tower vanished with the entirety of the party that killed him.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
The whole entire tower crumbled.
So
And we wound up...
Bikes is freaking out because Bikes know shit. everyone else was freaking out because everyone else knows shit.
Yeah,
Tavrick's
the rest
just here like
the rest of the players know stuff, but none of the characters except for Vaiks knows anything about this.
okay. I got the feeling that everyone knew what was going on except for me and
Vaiks is
Tavrick.
realizing Vaiks' thought process. What made her stop was she was asking herself, "What is his body doing here?"
So anybody else who heard that would be confused.
Okay.
Yeah, which is
Percy.
why I was like, are you asking Percy or are you asking in Percy's direction?
Vaiks is actively asking Percival, who is the Sovereign of Night, because he is the most connected to this. He has had the solutions to everything so far, and he even said this is the source of his power. She is actively asking Percival, who is the Sovereign of Night.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's as honest as you can make it.
He doesn't fucking know.
So when neither of you move or know, the dragon
That
will
would be my
turn
full
his
movement.
the dragon will turn his head and look at the pair of you. The Lady of Death owns this domain.
Vaiks just kind of sighs, side-eyes him. Says, yes, I was told that. She's like internally like, I need to start asking more specific questions. Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know what you're hoping for question-wise. You know, what answer-wise.
I am here too.
But as he finishes saying this, he does step back and says, keep moving. You're short on time. Before his eyes go dim. And even the ice storm that was here is gone.
Yeah. Vaiks would... Yeah, Vaiks would sigh and be like, well, then take the Time Dragon's word for it.
Luthien
what did you just...
would try and catch up to Vaiks and go, I feel like you have information that we need to know. Even
God,
though
how
he's
long ago was
angry.
this?
1,500 years.
1,500? Okay, that's a lot, yeah. Vaiks will explain to her best of capabilities. 1,500 years ago, you heard the story of a party of great heroes that slayed a calamity that was meant to usurp and lay claim to the land. And she will gesture to the dragon. It was a time dragon. That, she points to it, is the calamity.
And I'm guessing... Oop, I did not mean
And
to
you
do
let
that.
me shoot it.
And I'm guessing that our wonderful leader of our current society is the one that ordered that. Someone related to them. Since you seem to know about it.
I know what the records hold.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're walking and talking and approach this table, you all see a map that looks familiar and very different.
Vaiks, what happened after the... And she holds up a hand and does the air quotes, calamity was slain.
Tavrick, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Uh-oh. Your
Okay.
Vaiks will say, according
Do
to
I need to
records,
tell you in
the world
DMs?
was brought into peace.
You can put it in the chat or whispers, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So the world broke. when it was slain.
She distinctly does not answer. Either she does not know, cannot know, or is refusing to speak.
I will take that non-answer as a yes.
You can take it however you wish.
Tavrick,
Usually when you don't answer something, it is a yes.
jingle jingle.
Tavrick!
Yeah.
You're gonna take 10 points of psychic damage as your head feels like it is splitting open very suddenly when you look at this map. Because it is wrong. It is very wrong compared to what you know deep in your mind.
Okay. 10 points of psychic
Because you
damage.
rode and then so you would know.
As
the
you
actual
remember
map.
where the left half of the left half of the map is now, is desert now. A desert that you have been forbidden from entering.
That me specifically?
As someone
No
who
one
is
else?
from a city close to where that desert is, yes.
Everybody else from the East Coast, baby!
Yep.
But it's mountains. It's not. Ugh. He's just rubbing his temple.
I know that look.
Percival. You know that you need to keep moving.
TikTok's still out cold.
Yes.
Nope. Oh.
Percival. Percival, you
Yeah,
know that you
he's-
need to keep moving.
His eyes are catched by the shadow wild at the top right, and as he goes to move around, he suddenly has that feeling of, nope, we have to go.
And Tavish chase after him.
He's gonna walk around and look for another exit. Is this a
There's
doorway?
there's a hallway on either side.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna. Wonderful revelations about our world, but we cannot stay any longer. We have to go now.
I have
Give me
I
the
have DM question real quick. With that roll, would Luthien be able to take like at least the parts that are missing off of their current map? Would she be able to kind of commit those a little bit to memory?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
I roll up the map?
Then
No, it is
Wow.
engraved in the
It is
table.
so big.
Okay, bummer.
yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
Luthien would adjust TikTok and where did Vaiks go?
You
Right,
commit it to
right.
memory, but you do not have time to draw.
I can take
Yes.
TikTok.
She's
Yeah.
she's not going to draw it. She is just working to commit it to memory, and whoever wants to take
Child.
TikTok can. But she's going to go towards the right as well.
Vaiks, I am going to
Vaiks-
request that you stay at the back when you guys move to the next floor.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Vikes.
I have.
Vikes
have
is just gonna
child.
offhandedly say, paint a picture, it'll last longer.
Once we get home, and I have time.
Maybe not at home.
Am I okay to teleport?
Alright. Let's go, gamers.
Hey, yo.
Wait, so we can just go ahead, or
Yes.
okay?
Teacher.
Just to make sure.
My God,
That's
it's
so
a,
pretty.
the fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat? It's like grandma, the fucking thing.
Stay grouped, please.
Son
Oh, okay.
of.
Motherfucker.
I'm not gonna say it. I can say it. Alright. I was just gonna stay like here while we got everyone here. Why are you guys all over there now?
Because they came from the other stairs.
The group.
Oh, you came from the other stair. Okay.
You may stop.
Okay, are we staying group or are we coming in at different angles?
I didn't move. I didn't touch anything.
Stop.
So
3 of you came in on one side, and 3 of you came on the other side.
I came up with Percy, Ylvanna, and TikTok.
Yeah, it was just Luthien and Vaiks on one side.
But then you said to group up, so I just went over with them to group up.
Okay.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
So you continue moving, and you enter, and you are starting to move towards looking for the next thing, waiting for the next thing to appear. And as you step from behind these bookshelves into this magical library, like there is nothing but pure arcane essence in this room. Each of you sees a Harengon that looks so similar to the one that was telling a story in the old town. Vaiks.
Yep.
You snap to attention.
Mhm.
And you say the words. You know the
No.
words.
Fucking shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
You're gonna kill him?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
kill him.
You're gonna wait a moment. As Vaiks, please describe what happens.
Vaiks, as you enter Visionary, like field of vision, we see this Harengon. Luthien will hear Vaiks' footsteps stop. And it's almost like a murmur. As she repeats back, more like a mantra, or even just maybe a memory than anything. By the will and words of the Exalted Ones, blessed be her infinite wisdom and kindness, purge the villain of the old world of its presence, lest its corruption disrupt the Exalted One's vision for everyone.
Luthien, do you turn to look?
yes.
Where once the Vaiks face stood, the friend that you knew now stands a vision. A replica of the very face Emery wore to the ball. With their blade drawn. And their eyes clear. But not the kind of clear that you're used to. Fogged over, clear of emotion. Sorelli, what do you say and do as these folks enter this hallway?
Or reference for the chat. Son of a bitch. Fana's losing their mind. As goodbye. You got your reference. There you go. From my artist. Now it's me. As so as they walk up and Luthien hears this murmur, there is like almost an excited hop up from her seat as she like essentially chucks the book in her hand. People! My goodness, it's been so long! And she has her eyes fixated on This group right here. A little robot! Oh, so cute! And she hops right over.
I'm going to tighten my grip on my child.
Tavrick is running interference fucking immediately.
Yeah, no, immediately Percy takes a step in front.
And I'm
Shield
going to need
drawn.
everyone to roll initiative once more. I will also preface that this is mostly structured, and it is encouraged that you try not to intervene in some of the steps that are about to happen.
Am I still unconscious?
Okay.
I was told to keep faith. My faith gave me a 7.
And unfortunately, because Sorelli is not looking, in the time that it takes. Yes, unfortunately, TikTok is still unconscious. I'm gonna say for the next few minutes.
Oh. Well, there's my initiative count if you need it. But,
Poor unconscious baby.
dude, I'm in theater mode.
As
My
Vaiks
baby.
vanishes
My
into
child.
shadow. Luthien, when you are looking at them, they vanish from your vision. We're gonna say roughly. Whoop, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted.
Get my character sheet. We gotta cut off the loose ends, guys. Remember, this is what you could have had. This. You could have had all this.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Yeah, but we like the trauma childs
Oh,
that, you know.
I hit 2,
What, you
but
don't want-
sure.
What, you don't want the rabbit that has no sense of self-control or personal space and doesn't know how to
I have
read?
Ylvanna.
I feel like in a past life, another version of me would question.
I have Ylvanna. That's enough.
God, would I be able to be moved past this wall here? Because she would 100% just climb over the table.
She's trying to climb
Or
over the
hop.
table, right?
Yeah, it's just an immediate, like, she hopping. She hip hopping. She real quick. Bitch got, 55 feet of movement.
The rest of you may try to converse.
Yeah.
Sorelli, if you're going to talk, this is your opportunity.
Oh, she was currently talking as she, like, makes her way over. Because she's trying to go hug the robot. As they group up, though, she will stop and be like, oh. I'm friendly.
And I'm very sorry. Because you know what was used.
Oh, okay, let me...
As the visage of Embry at the ball grabs Sorelli from around the throat from behind and shoves a dagger in her back. And unfortunately, Honor, I did roll a nat 20.
Let me con save.
I'm friendly.
I'm friendly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! And now what?
But I want Vaiks too.
Man, all that hard work on that model just goes to waste.
I've had it for so long. I want to use it at least once. I made it when I first thought I was playing Sorelli.
Oh, God.
6 months ago! So, what is witnessed is what doesn't appear to be fatal. Is as this knife sinks in, Sorelli's eyes go wide.
and her body will immediately limp and turn to ash. And in that instance, almost made out of shadow, a singular rabbit's foot takes its place and lands in the palm of Vaiks' hand.
What the fuck just happened?
Great. Awesome. Super cool.
Goodbye! We'll never see that model again.
So the bunny's gone?
The bunny is dust, ash, instantly dead.
It's just... Huh.
And Vaiks doesn't look like Vaiks.
Yep. I'm all aware of that.
Vaiks actually doesn't even know that Vaiks is doing what Vaiks is doing. But once the rope is tied, so to speak, she turns and moves as if knowing exactly where to move next.
I would like to do something in response to what she just did.
Oh, she walks straight through the bookshelf, by the way.
Yeah, she's just walking straight.
What?
So do what you're do. What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to interact.
No, what are you trying to do?
No, I was told not to interact, and the fact that she's
No, I didn't say not to
gonna
interact.
fucking do
I said
anything.
try not to interfere with certain things. So when I
It's not
say,
gonna work.
what are you thinking?
I was gonna. It's not gonna matter. She's ethereal. She's physical things aren't gonna work. It's fine.
I was gonna roll to attack her too.
Paladin, what are
Yeah.
you thinking? State what you are thinking instead of assuming it's not going to work.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Please push forward. My brain is not all here right now in this moment. I'm not. Please go forward.
And TikTok, this is when you wake up.
Whoa! New room! Why does Vaiks look weird?
Is that within hearing range of Luthien?
Yeah.
Luthien would look over and go, "That's not Vaiks." At least, that's not the Vaiks we know. And she would purposefully walk towards where the specter moved.
Which is headed towards a door that is underneath an overhang. So there's like a balcony of shelves above this floor.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, process of elimination says that's Vaiks. There's currently 5 of us here. There's no one else in this room. Right?
Right.
Where did my
Why
model
can I
go?
not? Yeah, I was gonna say, why can I not see TikTok now? Where has my child gone? And
Oh, where did
where...
you go?
Oh, wait, did I just get dusted?
No,
Oh, there we go.
you put yourself underneath Tavrick.
I don't want to go, Ylvanna. I don't feel so good.
So are you all going to follow?
Yes, but I am in particularly readying spells and or my knife. Because Little Miss, don't let me leave alive, and if I ever look or feel any different, kill me, is looking and feeling a little different.
Oh, yeah, that goes exploring the library I wanted to do, but fuck it, yeah, we go.
But all these books. There's so many books. There's a pile of ash sitting right over there on the table, too.
I was about to say, if I could, I would just grab a random book from the shelf and give it to TikTok.
It's like going to a store.
So, I got it. So there is a detail of information that the party would note.
Vaiks never once used that dagger at any point in combat.
Is that our dog?
Going woof? Yeah, that's the
Okay.
sir. He is for filing a formal complaint.
Okay. Are we going down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
So, Luthien would speak up and go, "Who are you? Because you're not Vaiks."
I don't like the fact going into this room.
You may all enter.
Yep. It's taking a while to load.
I can't teleport. So
Oh my.
Oh wait.
God damn it.
I knew it!
Shocker.
And as you enter the room, a familiar voice and face appears through a doorway in front of Vaiks.
Report, Vaiks.
And she will give a kind of like a curtsy, or like a more like gentleman's bow. Target eliminated, as you wished.
So this is where they were hiding.
Only one.
Unfortunate. No sign of others?
None.
The Exalted would be pleased when one of them is dead, at least. Turning to the rest. Thank you. You have served the Exalted well by finding this place.
Do any of you say or do anything?
What the
Tavrick
fuck?
would Tavrick
Go,
would
Paladin.
just look at Acey, just having a very unsavory taste in his mouth. He may not remember everything, but he gets the sense he doesn't like this individual, and he just looks at him and goes, "Murderer."
Small
He
tilt
is
to the head.
mad.
Murderer? What do you mean?
You killed her. Why?
Her? Who did I kill?
Tavrick is walking up to Acey, like right in front of him. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Don't play coy.
If I
Tavrick
killed
would
anyone...
find- Tavrick would find a rapier at his neck.
Who
I
the
must
fuck
ask-
is it?
I must ask you to step
Wait.
away from my charge.
As Emery steps out through the door from behind AC, standing at attention at his side. But only familiar to everyone except Tavrick.
Now there's two of them.
Two of the same face.
Yeah, two of the same face.
Hey, there's two of them.
are you fucking kidding me?
What?
You make us walk all the way out here, across the whole fucking continent, so you could kill a rabbit?
I
No,
believe the technical term is a Haragon.
the
Hey, Tom.
Haragon just happened to be here. It was true. I had no clue it was here. Thank you for discovering this place.
I don't give a fuck about you. He is looking right at Emery, and his whole body is almost completely engulfed in black.
Luthien is also looking at Emery.
Who doesn't seem to
And-
notice anything.
What have you done to them?
They serve the exalted, just like I do.
Sorry, the fireworks.
Do you step back or do you die?
I'm not moving. I just turn to Vaiks and I go, "Is that the role you're playing? After everything."
He does. There's nothing, no recognition in her eyes. It's
Luthien, make me a perception check. Percival as well. And Ylvanna and TikTok.
Can I just use my passive?
You may.
Alright.
And Acey, Emery will
25.
very softly murmur to you, "There is magic guarding an entryway."
Your son's below the entryway.
Nothing. And in this reference, you would know that it is not nothing, per se. They're not lying, but it's not
They
Like-
don't sense anything.
correct. And the rest of you also sort of notice this sort of shimmering force field at the edge of this flooring over here.
I think we deserve some goddamn answers.
Percival. Shadow is moving from the corners and the stairwells in the room towards the edges of this force field.
Okay,
Do you have any ranged spells?
a lot.
Shoot one. At the force field. That is
This thing?
That is this pull that you are getting in this moment when you watch the shadows move.
I'm
Can
going
I-
to take a step back immediately and
Do I see
shoot
Percy?
an Eldritch Blast at it.
You're looking at
Do I
AC
see
right now,
Percy
and
really
Vaiks is
close?
between you and Percy.
Well, because I turned to Vaiks to
Can't
say
do
that I
them.
accepted them.
So,
So
then,
when I
yeah.
see Percy charge this, okay, can I react to that and pull my blade and knock Vaiks's out of the way?
At the same time as I shoot off an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Vaiks is focused on you, not Percival.
so.
I'm aware.
Percy, which spell
But
are
would
you
I?
using?
But given
Blast.
Given your what?
my soldier background, would I be able to pull my sword quick enough to kind of catch her off guard a little bit and parry it out of the way?
I would need Dex on Dex for that to be happening.
Fuck.
Because they are a superior guard to you, unfortunately.
They're the puppy guard of a big guy.
We're doing Dex v Dex.
Yeah.
It's just well, okay. So I have a question
Because
instead.
it's speed.
He would have the
It's speed.
He would have the ability. So I guess this is the Dex v Dex versus whether or not Vaiks has a reactionary attack.
Pretty
right?
much. That's what it is.
Okay.
This is not strength versus anything. This is, can you react fast enough considering she is faster than you?
Okay.
And as Percy casts Eldritch Blast and Acey, you recognize the magic, clearly. As it shatters this force field. I actually need a dexterity saving throw from every single one of you.
Oh, shit.
So,
Dude, I'm so good
Alrighty.
at those.
I have a question.
I am also good at those.
Yes.
Since this is the same time. I'm at 20. Can I wisdom save to roll at disadvantage on the attack?
You may.
Yay!
25.
15. for
18!
I got an 18 too. Oh shit.
I got an 8.
Can I... hang on.
Dex saves are not what I'm good at.
23.
Oh man.
Oh,
The
that's not gonna help you. Sorry.
The voice is better than me.
Wait. Oh, I don't have it.
Hang on.
Fuck.
Hang on. I got an 18 against Vaiks. Am I rolling for... Wait, okay.
I rolled a nat. Okay, so I rolled a nat 20 on the dex.
Oh wait,
Contest.
we're all
What did,
Oh,
I was about to say,
okay.
what did you get, Lefty?
I was asking if I could wisdom save to roll the attack roll that she gets at disadvantage.
Lefty, what did you roll?
I got an 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking help. God damn it.
7 plus 1.
So who rolled less than a 17?
Me.
You're the only one
Yeah.
who lands prone.
I
I
did
would-
too. I was just not one.
But wait, I'm holding Lefty, so what is that?
Vaiks, you land on your feet.
Guess I just drop you, Lefty?
You can still hold.
Yeah.
Is it like Lefty is being pulled towards?
Everyone
What?
has been pulled as shadow pulled at your feet, wrapping around. The second the force field broke, it was as if gravity was sucked into this space, collapsing the air in the space. And you are suddenly falling past rows and rows and rows of books, and then falling through the void for such a long time until you have a very rough landing on a platform, crumbling at the edges in this space. And anyone who rolled below a 17 does not land on their feet. Vaiks, you of course land with perfect precision.
I guess I'm not here.
Yeah, we're missing,
I'm getting there. I'm
Oh,
zooming
Got 2
into.
beans.
I'm
You're
having
good.
to do a lot
You're good.
of moving.
can I choose about where I land?
You did not roll well enough. I'm sorry, dear.
Oh, okay. Well, would I at least land near Vaiks?
You kind of all be tumbling through space, realistically.
Okay.
Trying to figure out my placement versus where you guys were on the map. And Percival,
Is it possible for me to use a spell to prevent me, Emery, and Vaiks from falling too hard with Featherfall?
correct. You may. In fact, the party will feel Featherfall. Percival, as the magic flows through you for a conduit, allowing the party to land on their feet. And at the other end of this giant platform, you see a waving, green-wrapped black hole. And in front of it, a growing, giant shadow that takes the shape of the very same person you saw in the forest that one night. Your magic reacting in ways as you see your patron.
Lefty, I hear you chewing. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Very loud.
What
Are
ways
we-
does my magic react? Just, it's active. It's buzzed. Or does it activate?
It's buzzing. And you all hear the voice that shakes this ground. You, Godkiller, have quite the nerve entering my sanctum.
So this is where you've been hiding. I didn't expect to find it so interesting inside.
It'll be more interesting when you cannot leave. And that's what we're gonna roll for initiative.
Again, baby.
Another one.
Round 3.
Hi.
Yay! I get to roll initiative.
May I re-roll my initiative in physical dice
Yeah.
because the actual dice hate me?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's my initiative again? Okay.
Can it please be a 17?
Mine's also a 17.
I'm a
I
27.
got a 13 plus my 4
I'm at
modifier.
26. Let's go, Lefty.
Percy is shooketh.
I got
I also rolled a
21.
17 on physical when you
Go
died.
on.
Percy, what's your dex bonus? And Luthien, what is your dex bonus?
To saves?
No, just
Or
Dex
just
modifier.
again? Okay, a 1.
Luthien?
A 2.
Okay. So then Luthien will remain first.
How do I...
Acey, what did you roll for your initiative?
I sent it to you.
Character
So-
sheet paladin right next to walk.
Yeah.
Still want to.
I don't like the sound of that.
AC's feeling life again. A lifetime of boredom vanished.
I'm gonna preemptively say, fuck you, Tessric. Love you, but also, go fuck yourself.
Wonderful.
Yeah, what Mom said.
These numbers are approaching Pathfinder territory in some cases.
Oh, don't tell me
Yes.
that.
Yep.
We've got a 33, a 31, a 27, 21, 17, 17, and for Tavrick, if you right-click your character, there's a little screen at the bottom right, and then you can just roll from enter combat state.
Well, I did, but I rolled it in real
What was your-
life, and
what
I
was
got
your number?
21.
Okay.
You can
That
just
is
put
my
the
number.
number in the chat.
I didn't know
Right.
how to modify
Oh,
it online.
No, I think God
Yeah,
only
we
God can
can't
do
edit.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. I just roll
Yeah.
at the initiative and put it in the chat.
Dude, I'm 4 behind AC. Fuck.
Oh, man. Somebody's feeling alive again.
As I said before, politely go fuck yourself.
Thank you for bringing me my sibling.
Oh!
He was a valuable servant to me.
And they'll be better free. And
We shall see.
as that happens...
Harry, I saw that, by the way.
What?
The name change.
Shut up. You didn't see anything, and you're going to erase it from your mind.
I'm getting Men in Black real quick. Hang on. Acey's got a flash me real quick.
Ooh, I gotta look at somebody's HP actually.
Oh no.
Okay.
You don't like hearing.
Fuck off! Boundary.
No,
Don't be a dick
I will
right
go
now.
stab my husband if I hear any more chewing noises.
You leave my robot child alone.
I'm waiting for this.
Proceeding.
I'm waiting for the sassy, sarcastic crunch of a chip.
I could do something really funny right now.
You could. Anyway, yeah.
Boundary decided to be a dick.
Might I request a bathroom break before we start?
Please, I have to use the restroom so bad.
And we'll be right.
Who's ready to die?
Depression.
All right, let's find out if this is going to be a TPK or not.
TPK. Where's Dill? Motherfucker called them. Get in here.
The next party adopts a robot.
That's fucked.
That's so fucked up. There's just another TikTok out there.
A bright
Pazu,
light.
who are you
Jingle,
cheering
jingle.
for?
Jingle, jingle.
Anyway.
As we resume. Sassy remarks were traded between the great Lady of Death and Sovereign of Shadows. She thanked Acey for bringing her sibling. And unfortunately... Ooh. Let me click the thing again. What do you mean? I have plenty! It's saying I have no spell slots. Give me a second. Even though I have them all. Fuck off. Oh. And they have disadvantage on anything. Nope. You all watch as Emery, the figure in front of you, is eviscerated in flame and dust and shadow.
Acey just gives a parting glance, dismissing the dust and focusing back on the Lady of the Sovereign of Shadows.
Ylvanna, what was your initiative?
26.
Acey, it is your turn. TikTok, you are on deck. Ylvanna follows.
That's comforting.
I have a question for you, Aerie. I'm going to send it to you.
Of course. And if it has anything with don't hold back. Don't hold back, buddy.
Then why can't we hit him?
Okay. I, as a player, I need to. Something needs to give here. Are we like?
Oh, you can.
Are we like?
We're not going to insta die if we attack him. Like, you said not to hit him. Like, what's his goal?
Yeah.
What's our goal?
What is the point of this combat? Are we supposed to fight? Are we supposed to just let things happen? Is Acey a good guy? Is Acey a bad guy? I am so fucking lost on what's going on right now. Ever since the dragon, I've been lost. I'm getting frustrated with it.
Your goal is to survive. If you want to try to help the Lady of Shadows slaughter him, then you may. Because you have rage. But know that you are risking an almost certain death.
So, am I...
Just gotta live.
Essentially, we triggered a kaiju fight.
Mm-hmm.
I say sure, fuck it, man. I'm doing that. I don't care.
Also, has anyone seen the... Okay, no, never mind. That's just my computer.
I was told to have faith. I'm having faith, and I'm saying for sure, fuck it. I'm gonna do whatever my magic is telling me.
I'm not supposed to be involved with this, is what it feels like. I don't know. I'm so lost in everything.
The rage of wanting to hit him, hit him.
Yes, I do, but I have been advised by my DM not to because it will fucking kill me.
Okay, let me put it this way. We're watching two bosses going to go at each other and fight one another.
Let me have you all pause and let me clarify this. I promised that you would have the opportunity to sit back if you would like to. And this is that opportunity to sit back and let what needs to happen, happen. Because these are dominoes that you each have lined up with the choices you have made.
What?
So you have a choice to either sit back and watch what is happening so that you can chill as a player. Or if you want your character to risk everything to kill this one man, sure, you have an opportunity. So what do you legitimately want to do? And I'm only warning you that you are risking death if you do involve yourself. But that's a risk with any fight. The Paladin, what would you like to do?
Think it over. You have time.
You have until it comes to your turn. Okay.
Okay.
And yes, Tessric, you may.
In that case, Acey starts casting a spell. Silver and gold runes start flying in every direction, flying around, tracing the cave walls, and circling around the Sovereign of Shadows. I have shattered a mountain before. Survived this, goddess. May she give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Popcorn.
With disadvantage.
Yes, I am using my bardic inspiration to cause... Oh, no, it's not disadvantage. A minus d8 to the roll.
Ah, okay. So, I will roll... Do you roll a d8 or would you like me to? Okay. What is the DC? If you would like to message me. Or you can state it for them to understand what they are risking.
I have actually been locked out because my phone disconnected me.
Aww.
Can you shout this DC for them?
I don't know if I want to know.
May you tell them the DC of my character sheet?
23.
Well, I try to.
Which, even with the -4 from the D8...
This really is Pathfinder numbers.
She does succeed. And only the ground around her is shattered.
The mountain shakes around Sovereign of Shadows. Healing. I need to check the damage real quick.
Oh god.
Thank you for your patience.
I'm just scared to know what the number is.
Especially at the level that it was cast.
62.
Yep, nope, I'm just gonna take... Alright, put my feet up. Alright, guys. I don't know about you, but
Yolana's gonna choose to disengage when it comes to her turn?
Okay. Most likely.
The runes implode and fly in every direction. But the Sovereign of Shadows still stands.
What is the radius of that shatter?
I believe that is up to you, no? Or is it as rules per normal?
Per normal.
In that case, the only people within 10 feet of her would have taken damage.
we're back here.
Is that all you've got? I certainly hope not. Is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn. I use my bonus action and my spell.
Excellent. TikTok, it is your turn. Ylvanna, you're going to disengage when it's your turn? Or do you want me to tell you that you're on deck? Otherwise, I'm telling Vaiks that they're on deck.
I'm going to... Oh, go ahead, Ylvanna.
No, because I'm still debating. You go.
Uh,
fully disengage yet. Just in case.
I'm going to... kind of like walk over here away from Acey. After seeing that, let's see, that's 30 feet. So I can go a little bit more. Okay, that's good. That's good. But I'm keeping my one eye is kind of like a fix on Acey, and kind of like shifting now between these two.
Now, if you choose, I'm going to tell the rest of you that if you choose to not be involved in combat, your goal is to then make it to the portal.
Oh, so there
Okay,
is
that was my goal originally.
Yeah.
But to stay out of the direct line of fire if you choose not to be engaged in combat.
I real wish I was ahead of Tab in initiative because I would have dragged him with.
TikTok is all you're doing, moving?
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna also use my action to dash. If that's something that we as a party has gained knowledge of trying to achieve, right? So I will move.
I would think so, yeah, because we're not at the qualified level to deal with these guys.
Well, that's what I was like.
We're not god killers.
Yeah, if we were told to get to that portal somehow, then that is what my goal is. Just clarification: is this like actual holes in the ground, right?
Yes. Beneath that space is void.
All right, I'm glad I thought of that. I'm going over here. That is my turn.
Ylvanna.
That's... Yeah, I'm going to follow the child. Both to just be like, yep, we gotta go, and just in case something happens to him. Let's...
Vaiks and then Tavrick.
I sent a question.
Dash.
Tavrick. I actually have a...
Okay. How far can I go if I dash?
That's... if your movement's 40, 70. Then 80.
So I can go to there.
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
So Tavrick.
Yes.
Do you really, really want to fight him?
God, I'm like...
No. Disregard all advice. I'm asking you a genuine question.
Yeah, Tavrick in this moment, abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
But I also don't want to lose Tavrick.
That's fine. One thing I've reiterated to Bam is to have faith. And if you really, really want to fight him, I have one thing that I can do after Ylvanna is done and has made her decisions.
I mean,
Are you done, Ylvanna?
I've just decided to move, but I'm keeping an eye on everyone else just in case. Yeah,
Tavrick.
I'm just moving.
You feel the eyes of shadows all around looking at you.
Okay.
May your burning rage be a beacon that strengthens all. And you feel empowered. As for her lair action, because we are in her domain, you suddenly feel invulnerable.
Okay.
You are immune to all damage until the spell ends.
Okay.
Vaiks, it is your turn.
Fucking muted!
Yes, you were.
Okay, so I asked a question like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I see it. Well, wisdom saving throw because you're going through it.
What's the DC? Don't tell me. I'd rather not. Oh, I was excited for just an instance of my life, so that's a 7. I thought it was a 15. It was a 5.
You are actually incapacitated for this turn.
Wonderful. That's great. So as Emery is immolated into dust and shadow, Vaiks will scream and crumple to the ground.
And also take 37 points of psychic damage.
I'm fine. Anyway, this is fine. Anyway, okay, that's my turn.
This is fine.
Tavrick, you are invulnerable. You are empowered. You're going to add 2d8 necrotic damage to any damage that you do to this man.
Okay. I'm going to need more dice. One moment.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You got this, buddy.
I'm actually really happy as invulnerability right now.
Baby, do I need to run up an extra set of dice to you?
Yes.
No, I'm okay. I had to grab my bag. I had a few dice with me. I didn't have my whole bag, but I'm good now. Hang on.
The question still stands, just in case.
Listen, Acey, I have tricks up my sleeve, okay? Because I had a feeling somebody was going to be angry enough to try to do this.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of... The main villain of Tavrick's entire arc is now in front of him.
At least
You know
two people
what?
are. At least 2 people are seeing red. Frankly.
All right. I mean, Tavrick's going to, he is going to like slow walk up to Acey as he draws his sunblade as it is not only shining but also has darkness dripping off of it as he goes, "This is gonna be fucking therapeutic," as he cuts up into Acey. And I'm going to roll. Sunblade oh god, wait, I don't remember Sunblade.
It's an additional D8, I believe.
+2 bonus to attack. So it would be... I'm trying to remember my modifiers for my attack. Hang on. There we go.
It is a D8 radiant, +2 to attack and damage, and then it should be your strength modifier for your
+3, +4, +2,
Plus your
bonus.
proficiency. Your proficiency. If you are... Because you're proficient with short swords and long swords, so...
If I remember, it was +10 last time.
Mhm.
Every roll.
3, 4...
And then +7 to damage.
+1. Yeah, so it would be +10. 28 to hit.
AC does 28 hit you?
28. 28 lands true.
Oh shit. Alright, so I now do... Oh fuck, I'm just gonna roll.
You can swear in my chat, Breb. That's fine.
13 plus 2d8.
Oh no, see, the last time I did it, it said it wouldn't send.
Because automod probably.
Yeah,
it might
honors.
Be,
it's honors chat.
Yeah, it might be mine. Mine gets angry. Mine hates
so-
everybody.
Thank you, Bam.
So-
I appreciate you.
Luthien,
So
you're on deck.
26 damage for the first hit.
How much of what? Because you don't know what invulnerabilities, resistances, or immunities he does have.
So, oh god, wait, hang. Okay, oh god.
13 radiant.
So 1d8. No, it's not radiant because doesn't it do a bonus 1d8 radiant?
The Sunblade deals radiant, period, doesn't it?
Oh.
And then it deals a bonus D8 if it's against an undead.
If it's against an undead. Okay. So
13
13
radiant.
radiant
Is not undead. He is living.
Okay. 13 radiant, 13 necrotic.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to make my second attack. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
A what?
26.
26?
26 hits.
Okay. I'm rolling dice. I'm sorry. That's 10 necrotic and 9 radiant. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna pump a D8 into it for my
Take a smite.
No, I'm not doing a smite. I'm doing a maneuver. I'm going to give him a distracting strike by pumping a D8 into it. Wait, actually, no, not distracting strike. I'm going to do a goading attack. It's invulnerable.
Oh my days.
And that would be an additional 8 points of damage from the superiority die.
For those of us who are not smarty McSmarters, what is a goading attack?
A goading attack says, whenever I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can expend 1 superiority hit die to attempt to goad the target into attacking you. I may add the superiority die to the attack damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of your next turn.
And what is
the
our
DC?
That is a phenomenal question. I don't know. How do I figure that out?
I don't remember what it is. I want to say it's...
8 plus your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, I don't know what
plus
the
either
stat is.
Plus either your strength or dex, your choice.
So it'd be spell DC?
No.
It's strength, so it works similarly.
So I have a
8 plus
3
4 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15.
Okay, so that's 15.
15. I rolled a 28.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, sure, bud. How Pathfinder character get in this bitch?
We haven't unlocked our specials
I remind
yet.
you, he is known as a god killer.
Yes.
And that is what Rowan addressed him as. Tavrick, is that
Vaiks
your,
never said he
is
was
that your
part of
turn?
the original party, though. That's actually... she would have said that.
God, see, I don't know if the invulnerability is only for 1 turn or not. It's my main
No.
concern.
No.
No?
It is till the spell ends.
Until
Oh,
the
shit.
spell ends.
Okay. I will ready my shield in response to, I'm assuming, some form of retaliation.
Okay.
Now I'm just up in his face.
Luthien. Percival, you're on deck. Luthien, unlike Tavrick, you are not invulnerable.
Yes, I am aware.
The Vaiks is collapsed in front of you.
I have a spell question.
Mm-hmm.
Vaiks is collapsed. Can I still command them?
Vaiks is
Or do I have to
incapacitated, so
grab
no,
them?
you may not command them to do anything.
Okay. So, Luthien would move that 10, 15 feet, depending on which path I take, to Vaiks.
No, to get into her square is 15 feet. To go next to her is 10.
Well, I would like to grab onto Vaiks and expend a second level spell slot to Misty Step us 30 feet towards the tree root that Ylvanna and TikTok are on.
That would take a strength check to be able to lift them.
I am currently an object.
Well, it's worth a try. Anything for the sibling.
Percy,
Okay.
you're on deck.
Oh, that is a 16 strength.
Okay, you can lift her.
Okay. And then I am going to use the Misty Step. And I am going to move us 30 feet. So this way. Do I move Vaiks with me? Vaiks' token as well, or will you do that?
I'll do it.
Okay. And then while I'm still carrying Vaiks, I am going to use my all of my movement and my action to move another 60 feet to here. And we'll follow the tree route, but yeah.
How far was it?
60?
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Percival. Boy, Percival. You are at home. And when Tavrick felt empowered, so did you. Because it wouldn't be fair for her to only empower one who isn't her champion simply because he holds the same rage. But you have held nothing but faith and prayed so quietly this entire time. What happens when you are empowered?
Percival's whole body is covered in black. His claws are the longest that they have ever been, and his horns are fully extended, about almost 2 feet out of his skull. His hunched legs are snapped back as there are only small, very almost unnoticeable lines of his original blue skin being completely buried by the waves of ink. As I pop a form of dread. And also rush to attack the Viceroy. I am going to add my D10 health.
You are invulnerable.
That's true. I am going to run, and I'm going to kind of run to the side here, and I'm going to make an attack with the dagger I have. as I just essentially rage and blitz next to him.
Aw, Acey, you're on deck for after Rowan's turn.
God, this fucking music.
It's a plus.
We shall see what I can do.
That's a natural 20.
Wonderful.
So 27.
Now,
That.
you are also going to add 2d8 necrotic to that blade, in addition to a third d8 because you are on the home turf where it was empowered.
So 3d8
Yes,
plus its normal attack
correct.
of just a basic dagger?
Correct.
Fuck, what's the... So that's like, what, 4d8 d8s then? Or how much does a dagger actually damage?
A dagger's a d4.
Okay. I wish it
Kill
had
the loyal servant of the exalted.
on it, but
It's there. It's just hard to get to because you have to like go into your sheet and then.
I'm looking at it, but I just didn't see anything that was like the actual damage for.
When I click to
So
edit, I
1d4
didn't
and
look at it.
3d8.
I just have to be in your
Oh,
inventory.
you have to identify it.
I did identify it. That's what I spent in action. That's what I spent the short rest
No,
doing.
no, in the sheet
Mechanic-
it has to be marked as identified because you have a whole set of stuff.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know that when I did that originally.
Yeah, you gotta mark it as identified.
Noted. Okay, hang on. My fucking sheet just broke. Give me a second. So it's just 1d4. It's 1d4 and then 3d8, yeah? That's what I'm rolling?
Plus dex.
Okay, perfect. Plus my dex. Awesome. So that's 7, 8, 12, 16 damage.
Listen,
Plus
this has
my
been
dex,
building.
which I think is
Okay, Brad.
2.
This has
so
been
18.
building. 18?
Yeah. So I rolled a 16 and I think I have a dex of 2. No, I have a dex of 1. What am I talking about?
So AC, you're gonna take 18 necrotic damage because that dagger is
18.
all necrotic.
The lady knows I'm within range.
And that's my turn because I bonus actioned to.
So Acey is reeling from the pain from both the radiant blade and a dagger of shadows. Slashed and stabbed. What does the sovereign do?
He looks at you. Hand wrapped around her staff. Tilts one head to the side. I'm not as vulgar as the previous incarnation that you slaughtered so long ago. But that doesn't mean I can't watch you suffer. Ooh, nope. What isn't? Where did it go? I had it in front of me. And I'm going to need a con save from you. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, that is cancelled out by his magic cloak, which gives him advantage on all spell saving throws, correct?
Correct. So a normal constitution saving throw.
Poetic. Crit fail.
Natural 1. As
Acey,
Rowan speaks a power word, pain, that causes waves of intense pain to assail you. But unfortunately, I don't think you have less than 100 HP, do you?
I'm at 91.
While the target is affected by crippling pain, any speed it has can be no higher than 10 feet. It also has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than con saves. Finally, if the target tries to cast a spell, it must first succeed on a constitution saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted. A target suffering this pain can make constitution saving throws at the end of each of its turns, and on a successful one is when the pain ends.
Okay. So, Acey, scorched from light, rotten by shadows, now crumpled on the ground in pain. He's going to cast a doing a constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Your mic cut out. What was
I
it
don't
that you're
think-
casting?
He's doing a constitution saving throw because he can't really do anything else.
Oh,
A 16 would work.
A 16 fails.
So you can see that from the magic in his eyes as he tries to speak to those two who attacked him. The Exalted only wants what's best for both of you. Know your place. And he has failed to cast Dominate Monster. He was going to target both of you.
ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, good fucking try.
Ylvanna and
Yes.
TikTok. TikTok is first to move, and then Ylvanna.
Yep.
Tavrick, you're realistically on deck, aside from... Well, unfortunately, the Vaiks is still down. If you
Like
give
7.5.
after TikTok and Ylvanna move, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Where is Vaiks?
Underneath Luthien.
I'm
curious.
I'm currently
Okay.
being shoulder carried by
Potato
Luthien.
sack carry.
Not quite.
1 second. Eri, does 23 break through the spell? Or 22? 22.
No.
Wonderful.
Seeing both Bam and both Percival and Tavrick staying to attack Acey, TikTok's just going to stand still.
Oh, buddy. Ylvanna?
Oh boy.
The child has stopped behind you.
The child has stopped.
Did he also target TikTok?
No, TikTok stopped because Percival and Tavrick did.
Oh,
He doesn't want to leave them behind. Oh, wait! Percival entered his form of dread. TikTok, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's right in range.
Oh, God.
well, don't
No,
worry, guys.
no,
that
no,
one
no.
that
That has-
that one I'm good.
That has... No, this is a this is
Don't worry, this one I am good at.
a
Uh,
PTSD.
Oh no!
This is a PTSD wisdom save.
He is wildly different.
Well,
It don't even look like Percy anymore.
This is the same Percy form when Percy was fucking dying.
Nope. It's even worse.
Well,
There's no
it's more
blue
like-
on Percy that you guys can see.
Oh, this one's a 16.
Oh, you are
10 plus
barely.
6.
You're barely holding on.
Oh, this explains why I did not move.
God, why did you have to not find me there? You just follow your body, it's fine.
Ylvanna, what are you doing?
Oh,
Are you moving or are you going back to get TikTok?
Know that you can talk. That is an option.
Vaiks, what is your wisdom save?
Okay, how close do I have to be to him?
Not 20.
Excellent. So you're gonna wake up at the beginning of your turn. You're gonna wake up in Luthien's arms.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Okay.
You can snag him from right next to him.
I.
But
do I
Luthien's
see?
in the way.
You can go around.
Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because you can't cut straight anyways. Otherwise, you have to go over difficult terrain.
Yeah, so I gotta. Shit, I gotta. You know what? Hey, Luthien, what's up? I'm just gonna go over here real quick. And
Are you saying anything as you're approaching?
I have to go get the child. It's me.
You're fine. I will grab him, but I only have one set of arms, and they're already full.
Wait, you going to grab him or am I going to grab him?
You grab him. I don't have
Okay.
another arm to grab him with.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the child.
TikTok, are you
Come here,
resisting?
TikTok.
He's gonna be like stoic statue, staring at this trio.
Yeah, because you're barely hanging on, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's like, you know, his feet is kind of like gripped onto the floor.
So,
Come on,
Ylvanna,
bud.
I need a strength.
Oh, fucking great. I've got fight. You fuck's sake.
And unfortunately, it's going to be a DC of 18.
Son of a bitch.
Because him's heavy.
Remember the tree branch.
Remember the
Resonate
tree
with the tree branch. Resonate with the tree branch.
You are a tree branch.
Fuck. That's a 17. I don't know what That's with the +1, by the way. So I got a 16 +1.
Vaiks, you wake up. In pain, mind you. Your head is splitting as memories are flooding into your head. You are coming into consciousness in a space you don't even remember entering. The last thing you remembered was entering the library where a Herongon had been standing. But you're disoriented. Memories are distorted, mixed between old, new, modified. You can't tell what is real right now. Except for Luthien. And Ylvanna and TikTok because they are so close. But you, personality-wise, history-wise, are still Nyx.
On glancing around, do I see the three of them at all?
No, there are too many bodies in the way.
But
you do see the Lady of Night across the arena.
Okay.
Focused on whatever is behind Luthien and Ylvanna and TikTok.
Could I be moved to here as when Vaiks comes to consciousness, she does technically just like goes through Luthien. Like becomes ethereal Not on purpose. It just happens.
Yes.
Okay.
Tavrick, you're on deck.
Do I have movement?
You're
Like,
prone.
do I have a turn?
You're prone.
Okay. I can move through people. So I have 15 feet? Roughly?
Roughly. You can get to the other side of TikTok.
Okay. Do I see this from this angle now?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. 28!
Yes. You see it. And you undeniably see Acey's face. In the middle of all of it.
God. I'm gonna make a crazy play. I would like to use 15 feet of movement, so all of it, to go here. I would like to make a dagger attack on myself. I have an ally within 5 feet. It is considered sneak attack. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And I would like to use my
God.
Whales of the Grave within 60 feet to target Acey. Because it has to be another target.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll the attack.
That's fucking baller as shit.
But also think of the life that she's at.
Ah, she's fine.
I
even gonna
fully
pop
am
this, eh?
aware that this will give the psychic damage of Gaius. I am fully aware of the 60-10.
Yeah. Are you?
I am breaking a command.
Okay. Okay.
That is against my own AC. An 18 to hit, so that hits.
Okay.
Let me roll my sneak attack. And let me roll whales as I crack a token. I'm going down, it's guaranteed. I will go unconscious,
Okay.
but I'm gonna kick his
I
ass
got
first.
you.
And
You're going down.
real quick,
But
before anything else happens, the Sovereign cries out, reaching the hand that is not on the staff towards Vaiks. And Shadow is rushing across the arena. As Vaiks, you are not going to die.
well, I mean, I'll like go night.
No.
That. I get. Oh, beautiful.
As Spare the Dying is cast from across the space in reaction.
Beautiful, wonderful. It's fine. I have advantage on death saves. All right.
Yeah, but now you don't have to make any death saves. There's reasons. There's big lore reasons, but that's a later problem.
Hey, let me roll my damage on myself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's. Yeah, fuck it. Do I have a simple dagger? It's good enough. Yes.
Oh. Fuck, dude.
God damn it! Is there no way to add sneak attack to your roll?
Nope.
Disgusting.
You could make your
I got it. 37 points of piercing damage on me, and then I'm rolling real dice for this fucker. Oh! Yahtzee! Yahtzee! 25 points of necrotic damage on this bitch.
Acey, as you are crumpling, writhing in pain beneath these two who are wailing on you.
Describe?
Yes,
Can I
you
describe
may.
beneath you?
Yes.
Beautiful. Vaiks will, like a ghost, push through both TikTok and Ylvanna, like staggering, stumbling, and stab directly into her own abdomen and say, "Not even the exalted will hear your wails." And everyone within 15 feet there will hear the crying of the damned as this token is shattered. Luthien, you see a strange amalgamation of both Emery and Nyx's summer form. Okay. Okay, good night. And then she crumples to the ground. Good night.
So,
So she
so there's this one thing that will happen though. Regardless, because you were given something very, very special. And yes, Rowan did something in reaction because she doesn't know that you have it. But let me grab this very important.
I don't even know I have it. We're here.
While wearing
Yes, it was growth. It was growth. Well, it's something.
Vaiks. Or should I say Nick? An intricately detailed silver ring with a captivatingly bright orange glowing feather. While wearing this ring, the user can rise from the dead, much like a phoenix. And upon resurrection, your HP and spell slots are fully restored, and the ring will burn away.
I had that. Oh, well, I know what I had. I just didn't know what it did. Rephrase. It's the ring from Emery. Anyway.
As Vaiks, you
Spite.
are resurrected where you had fallen.
Well, I haven't died.
No.
Because I stabilized. Oh.
Unfortunately, timing-wise, though,
Mhm.
it wasn't cast in time.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Anyway, continue.
Oh, was it because of this additional psychic damage?
Oh yeah, I want to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tavrick.
Yes.
It's your turn, buddy.
Cool.
Luthien on deck.
I'm going to keep swinging. Or actually, what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to step around just to the side here.
Plug your phone in.
Just to kind of block Acey's line of sight of everybody. And he's going to start attacking. His first strike is a 25.
It hits.
That does hit Tessric?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It hits AC,
So-
you mean?
Or 8. I'm sorry. Not Tessric. Acey. I'm so sorry. Tessric,
You're
I love
fine.
you. Acey, I hate your guts.
That is the
Brother.
idea. He was not supposed to be likable.
Okay. Incredible DM, by the way. If you haven't seen their channel, go check them out. Anyway, back to beating, back to beating ass. Just gotta casually plug my buddy while I'm beating his character's ass.
Well, you're kicking the shit out of him. Here's a shout out.
Let's see. Now look at my thing again. Remember what damage I deal. 1d8 plus 3 plus 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of radiant. I'm assuming I'm still getting the 2d8 necrotic?
Yes.
Okay. 7 points of necrotic. And I'm going to make a second attack. You know what? Hang on. Where's my Breb die? I need my Breb die. Girlfriend die!
Oh, that died.
Oh my god, I got crit!
Wonderful. Kill
Hang
him.
on. I gotta get a picture of this. Hang on, Wonder Bread.
I was about to say, my die did something good.
So this
Roll me
die
damage.
it's a crit or shit die, and I love it. Okay. I'm going to use one of my superiority dies to do a goading attack, as well as pump in a divine smite into this. And specifically what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be using the branding smite.
Okay, so when you are using smite, because you technically have dual blessing right now, you're going to do your normal smite damage and radiant, and then you're going to also add a necrotic smite damage.
So
Oh, God.
if you're talking about what I think it is, branding smites are, like branding, thunders, and stuff are all spells that you cast as a bonus action before you go to attack. Your smite, divine smite, doesn't care. It's just radiant. And it just happens.
Oh, okay.
You can decide
it. I thought the smites were
No, they're not all the
Yeah.
same smite. Mm-mm.
okay.
So very specifically, if it is a spell that's like branding smite,
Mhm.
that like
You
you
cast
have
stun smite.
that you have to specify if you're going to use that before you attack.
Mhm.
That is
There's
something
maybe-
that takes a long time to get used to.
Yeah, it's because it's concentration, so if you miss, you still have it. Whereas divine smite just occurs. When you hit, you can choose to deal more damage.
Okay, so I'll just do a regular divine smite then.
Mhm.
I thought divine smite was like, okay, you activate this, then choose one of the smites to
Nope.
proc
Nope.
off of it.
No, that'd be so
Okay.
cool
No.
though. Wish it was.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
On
Pathfinder.
the other hand, you can stack smites, going from a divine smite and a branding smite.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you
stack
can do both.
smite,
Okay.
but not when
So,
you
so I can't expend my bonus action during this attack to do the branding
Correct.
smite then.
Correct.
Okay.
No, you could do it in between attacks, but not after you roll.
Okay. I will do just a regular divine smite then. So I will expend one of my 3rd level spell slots to do a divine smite. My 1st level. Okay. Sorry. What damage am I rolling again?
Normal damage, plus
Okay.
double that, and then your smite damage, you're going to do whatever your normal radiant damage is, and then also add the equivalent of necrotic damage.
Okay, so I'm not doing the additional D8 necrotic.
Yes, you are. 2d8.
Oh, I am.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
Would it be
base damage
4d8?
plus 2d8 necrotic.
Mhm.
Double those numbers.
yes.
And
then
then
I'm
your
also
smite,
doing
you're doing radiant and necrotic equivalent, and then doubling those numbers. Because in my
Oh.
tables, we double our crit, so we don't roll double die.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, let me grab dice then. I'm just gonna roll all of these. But actually, it matters because different types and or
Mhm.
do resistance?
Do I need to roll
I
out
shall-
dice?
I shall say. He has no resistance to any of this damage.
Okay, cool. That simplifies things. Thank you, Tessric.
I say that because I don't think he's going to survive this blow.
8. Okay.
Does Tavrick
wait.
say anything?
The divine. Oh yeah, he's gonna say something here in a second.
Okay.
Hang on, I just realized. because I don't know which of these dice were the Divine Smite, so I don't know which one is doubled with the Necrotic. Shit, I'll just take the lowest one. We'll do that. Okay.
No.
So,
Pick the highest for the smite. I dare you.
okay. So that'll be excessive superiority die. That's that. So 8 plus. This is just the first amount of damage. So so 13. Wait, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yeah, 13 for just the regular radiant sunblade.
Before doubled,
so that would
right?
be doubled before doubled. Yeah, this is all before doubled. 13 radiant.
Plus 10 as well from the blade.
Plus 10 from the
13
blade?
plus 10. Yeah, your modifier. Unless you rolled 3.
No. Wait, I rolled a crit for the... Wait, okay. Are you talking about...
On your damage, did you roll 3 damage for your sunblade?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a d8 plus 3 plus 2.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10?
It's a total of plus 10 to whatever you rolled.
But where's the plus 10 coming from?
He's doing damage roll, not attack roll right now.
Yeah.
So
you're talking... Okay.
3.
I'm sorry.
Plus 7, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
13 is there. The regular 2d8 necrotic was 12 damage from the blessing. So that would be doubled to 24. And then the Divine Smite necrotic stuff was 13 for radiant, 13 necrotic, added together would be 26 times 2.
Describe how you do this.
As Tavrick is standing over top of Acey after hearing him saying, the exalted only what's best for you.
And to know
he
your
clenches
place.
his blade and to know your place. He clenches his blade extra hard. And he says, if he wants what's best for us, then he will know that we wish to be free regardless of our place. And for that to happen, you must be gone! And he swings down his blade into Acey.
And as...
Down to 0.
All the wisdom save, I got it.
As this blade cleaves through Acey, green and blue ethereal light weaves from his chest. Vaiks, you actually don't have to do a wisdom save.
There is a god.
As your mind is stabilizing, and this blue and green ethereal light... Hold out your palm for me, please.
Who?
Nix, you know exactly what's happening right now.
Give me that fucking coin!
As Acey's ancient body withers to dust in front of you.
Well, technically it would turn into a proper trinket this time around. So, like, whatever it was important to Acey before he was an asshole.
You believe it would be a small little dragon pendant.
And where he lay... Percival. In front of you on the ground are a few items that you're going to want.
Loot that body, baby, loot that body now, loot that body.
Well, Will we all have a chance to loot him?
No.
The voice of Acey must vanish, but you all did well.
Farewell, Acey. Hope to never see you again. Oh wait, no, I need
Him.
I need you to come back one more time when I ask your soul coin questions. Haha.
Bye, Tessric.
Good night,
Always
Tessric.
nice to
Bye,
have you.
Tessric.
Thank you for having me.
Bye.
Wonderful to meet you.
Now,
We love Tessric. I feel bad for killing him though.
He
As
wanted
the
you.
Kaiju
He wanted
god
us to
fight.
kill him.
jingle,
I know,
jingle,
but-
jingle.
Yes.
As Acey's body fades into a coin and the items that were on his body remain where they were.
I call his cloak.
No.
Ah!
The sovereign dissipates into shadow before shadow grows next to where you stood. Looking down at both of you. You truly have proven worthy. Even if it did take assistance. My brother will be pleased to know that you are growing in your power despite your lack of belief and knowledge. So tell me,
Yes.
young
She's
paladin,
saying okay.
what truth would you like to know?
About. What do you mean about my powers or?
Anything. What truth would you like to know?
Tavrick thinks for a moment and looks over at Percival and looks up at the death goddess and says, at the end of this, everything works out. Is there a single path that exists where all of us make it out of this?
If you work together and follow the guidance that we do try to give you. Yes. But it requires an immense trust in one another. And an immense trust and confidence in yourself. But it also requires unlocking great power to best the one he referred to as the Exalted.
And I will do everything I can to ensure that they make it out alive after it. After the Exalted is dealt with. But I believe in order for me to do that, if you may, or if I may ask humbly, what is his name? Your brother, that I'm assuming is my deity. What is his name?
She regards you. And when you're actually looking up at her, the eyes that you see are voids filled with starlight within this pale face, as if it is a universe surrounded by moonlight, as opposed to the other way around. And if her expression could hold any part of sadness in this moment, it would, but it is simply a somber cold. Unfortunately, I have already answered your one truth. And that question is for you to ask him. There are two paths you can take from here, as the chaos unfolds following the death of this god killer. The forest, torn between the water and the desert, close to your home, holds the ashes of an ancient tree that was his domain. You may journey there, or into the mountains, the ruins of the old dwarven cities, is where you can also resurrect and find Braze, the sibling I just unfortunately had to slaughter. And they can assist you in getting safely to that tree. And she looks at you, Percival. And what is the truth you would like to know? Young champion of mine. Percy? You're muted.
Fireworks, and I don't know what question Percival has that would be entirely wanted at the moment.
She just offered any truth in the universe. You hesitate.
Him. And I'm going to point at TikTok.
You want the truth.
Where does he come from?
You just missed it, but I just sucked on my drink and it's empty, so it made the.
Nice.
This slurp noise. Him, where did he come from?
Ooh.
Hmm?
She takes a moment before lifting her staff and touching the base to the bridge between your eyes. And I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Oh boy.
You may also
You're gonna get-
choose to fail.
Dusted.
Messy? What would happen if I fail?
Dusted.
You've
gonna
had
be
Yeah,
better.
I probably see something.
jingle jingle.
I feel.
Please allow
Jingle
me to
jingle.
More
focus.
info.
You have trusted me this far.
Still all blacked out in form of dread. He's gonna fail the wisdom.
I am so sorry, but at this moment that I need to pull Bam away for our first whispers in a while.
I can't.
Oh, I don't like this. There's whispers about me.
Bam, Bam, you get whispers.
I
You're the
I
best
do
question I
have-
had at the moment that I needed.
At this moment as well in the VOD, no players or note takers may listen back beyond this point,
Okay.
except
Okay.
for Bam.
I
None.
do.
I was say, do you want us to deafen?
I
I'll
think
just
they're being
walk- I'll
taken
just-
away out of the VC.
I'll just walk away.
Well, I had a question.
Yes.
Is this a conversation I'm hearing as well?
No.
Or is this
She's
like
definitely doing
telepathically?
it.
No. You
Okay,
you hear
happens.
nothing. I will describe
Okay.
what you see in a moment after I do this for Bam.
Also, do they overhear what was being told to us prior?
The whole
Are they
party
too
is
far
within
away?
range to hear.
Oh, okay.
I'm just holding my child.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed some clarifications.
We will be back
Have-
very shortly.
Have fun.
I'm so sorry. I wish I had a better question to ask.
Oh no. This is an excellent question. As this staff touches your forehead, your form of dread does drop, and you drop to your knees as a person, but you and your awareness are sucked into your mind, into a vision of a dragonborn sitting next to the human form of Elowin over a table where TikTok was being crafted. And on the table next to TikTok, you see this template and this blueprint of this build that this gentleman has been working on. TikTok's chest is open, and inside is a very particular magical gem. And you see and immediately recognize this is a soul, crystallized, placed into this body. TikTok does, in fact, have a soul. And you hear whispers and hints of various different information pertaining to this creature in front of you and this person sitting next to this other face that you recognize, but you don't recognize the Dragonborn, but you do know this is one of the siblings. This is an unknown. And the creator is a deity of time.
But I don't know what it looks like. I don't recognize the Dragonborn.
Mm-mm.
Right. And it's only the Dragonborn and human Elowin.
Mm-hmm. You can't even make out what they're saying. This is the only truth that Rowan knows to give.
Okay.
So you know what she knows.
I'm seeing this from the perspective of Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You actually see as her hand traces over the edge of the paper, her staff in her other hand, with a raven perched in the window of what looks like an old tower. And that is where we're going to go back to the others.
Dominate first. I dropped just because I was incapacitated.
Oh, he personed you.
Mhm.
Oh
And-
shit! I thought that was just something else.
As
Hello.
this staff touches
Okay.
Percival's bridge between his eyes, you all see as Percival's form of dread withers away and he drops to his knees. Tavrick, when you look at him, his gaze literally just reflects the same eyes that are in Rowan's face, voids filled with starlight. and he is muttering in a language you don't understand. Before, after about 30 seconds, he comes to reality, just on his knees in front of his goddess, as she sets her staff back on the ground.
And
that is a truth that you will never speak to anyone until it is known by all. And Percival, you are now soulbound to keep that truth within yourself.
Of course, my lady.
Dude,
I would like to think that during the time that he was like on his knees or whatever, Tavrick was like kneeling next to him, kind of holding him onto the shoulders to kind of make sure he didn't fall over or anything. Making sure he was okay while he was, what I would assume, having a conversation in private with his god. So he kind of comes to, he just kind of has Tavrick on his side.
Okay.
And
Luthien, to clarify, to answer your question, she already stated loud enough that one of the paths was to go to the mountains to resurrect the siblings she just slaughtered in front of you all.
Yes, I asked my question before you answered that.
Yeah, so that's why questions wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tavrick will help Percy to his feet. And just look at him and go, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe that, but I won't press. And he'll just like pat you on the shoulder.
You look like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive.
Like, yeah,
So
Nick
great.
straight up like holding like a literal like where an entire like dagger and wound was. You look like shit.
Oh, you're still alive.
To be
Does
honest,
Vaiks look
she looks
different?
worse than all of you. Actually, no, she doesn't. She died and came back. Never mind.
Okay,
I didn't
so
get
I have
hit
a
once,
question. Could
so-
you? I'm curious. Could you roll the psychic damage? There is a chance I could survive. I wasn't that low.
The psychic damage from Acey as well, going out and all of that stuff. Oh yeah, no. With the level of magic he had put in you, you would be dead.
Okay, I was curious.
I know for a fact.
All right, Percival. Vaiks is definitely different and changed, so time to
Because-
follow through.
I got a feeling that I'm not supposed to follow through anymore.
Yeah, when he makes that comment of "Don't dance on my grave just yet."
Nyx.
I don't like when you say my name.
She looks at you, looking past the other two. Looking at where the ring had once been laying on your hand. I'm glad to know that my brother was willing to protect my child.
Oh.
And that is where we're going to end session.
Oh. Oh.
Hey!
Hey, yo!
Lore drop?
Note to
Nyx?
self: gods can get pregnant.
Shit, Sherlock. The only response that Nyx would have at that point would have been to look to the left and the right that point at TikTok.
Why point at TikTok?
All right.
Oh, no. Anyway. That's
Yeah,
session,
good job.
everybody! Beautiful job.
Oh my god.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Can you see why I was excited?
I love, by the way, on how you're like, this is gonna be a monster fight. You guys have the opportunity to sit out, and then I think Rowan got like a attack off, maybe.
Like an attack, like 2 attacks and
For
2
the
separate
record-
layer actions.
For the record, she withstood a 9th level fucking shatter.
Yeah.
So
She withstood more than that. Damn.
And to piece a couple of dots together from the other map that you saw, and what Acey said, I have shattered a mountain.
Hey, no, it wasn't.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that. Okay. Alright. Wow.
Paladin being the
There he
first to
is.
put that together, that's it.
Post-kill clarity.
I knew you said it would be
clarity.
bad, but I wasn't thinking it was going to be that bad.
We play bi-weekly.
We do
Cool
play
Blue.
bi-weekly. Every other
Cool.
Friday.
Every other Friday is done times.
Yeah. So Tavrick just killed a god killer who has literally shattered mountains and killed multiple gods, mind you.
That was a group. That was a team project. Group project. Excuse you.
So
Me
does
and Vaiks
that
get the
make
assist.
me a killer god? Killer god? A god? Or a
god killer killer?
Slayer of god
God
killer.
killer
Sounds
killer.
pretty cool.
A god
Let's
killer
put it
slayer?
this way.
A god killer slayer! Huh!
Let's put it this way. You basically took a look at the chessboard, saw the king, and immediately went, nope. You gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
New title unlocked. Doom guy.
Wow, what a session for me to choose to lurk on.
Mhm.
Probably,
Yeah. Indeed.
probably one of our strongest.
Also,
Yeah.
I do really apologize about earlier. I was just really fucking stressed. I didn't know if it was like we were supposed to run. Tavrick was really wanted to fight, but also I didn't want to lose Tavrick fighting. There was a lot of choices. I was stressed out. I'm sorry. I love you guys.
Like I said,
I understand.
I have tricks up my sleeve. Plus, this is the goddess of death. So if there's one thing that can happen is, even if it's not immediately, you could eventually be true resurrected.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there's a certain little robot guy that might have a revivify or two.
Yeah. Plus,
And I had spare the dying.
plus
You were
the
next to me,
scrolls
so-
that are in Tavrick's bag and
And
Vaiks'
mine, I still have
bag
3
and-
fucking revivify scrolls. That's why I wasn't concerned. I was like, well, shit, if I die, it's alright.
So, also,
If I
just
was
to
ahead of
ask
Tavrick,
you,
I would have attacked too, just because.
when Acey died, what items went where?
Oh, I mean,
so
Percy, I assume, picked up all of his body.
they are all going to
Yeah.
sit there until next session when I reveal what they are. But for now,
Okay.
Okay.
you can go ahead because when you leave this domain, you are gaining a level up as a blessing from this deity. Because
I'll
you're
actually
gonna
remember to
fucking
do
need
it this
it.
time.
Oh.
I don't like the fact that.
I'm not gonna think about that. I got
new.
new shit.
Put your
Okay,
ass back where we were.
Wait, I thought you said to leave.
No.
Oh.
We are ending
Oh.
session where we are.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah,
said
'cause we gotta
like
pick
to
up all the
leave.
goodies.
Okay, I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
You're good. Also, a little bit of flavor text, because everyone is pretty much in eyesight of Percival. His cloak is gone.
Yeah, his cloak
Yeah,
is decimated.
His cloak is gone, and his ink has crawled higher up into his arms, and you can even see at the back of his neck that, almost like mycelium, it's clawing into his neck as well.
It does not seem healthy, but I
Should
can't
I-
talk. I am literally a ghost.
Yeah. You can't say shit.
Because he got real strong.
Can you understand
used
now
to
why I was pressed for
superpower.
time?
Yes. But also, goddamn. Were we supposed to fight a dragon? Real
No.
talk?
If the dice had not rolled the way they had for the dominoes prior to this, Tessric would have guessed it as a necromancer controlling the dragon instead.
Ah, that's pretty neat.
So either way, Tessric was gonna be here today.
Yes, and I'll be with him tomorrow.
So
Yep.
yeah, no, that was that. Can I tell them?
Yeah.
That was a glyph of warding put in Vaiks' brain
Fucking shit, man.
Jesus.
for dominate person when encountering the original party.
Oh shit.
Oh,
why I-
I
And
When
when-
you
see.
said-
And when dominate person procced, Acey immediately knew. He
So
knew
you
the
mentioned
glyph
George.
went off, so he knew he just needed to find where we were.
Ah.
But he knew immediately that he put those for those orders.
So when you said as Vaiks that there's
No limit.
a lot of no limit, that's what you meant?
Mm-hmm. She didn't even know
At the
how
very
many.
no, I
Oh.
have no idea.
That's so fucked up. Ariam's definitely going to be stealing that aspect from my brain. Oh
why-
my
th-
god.
That's why
Don't-
Aries said
don't.
with the number of chaoses on that
Wait.
character, she instantly died by breaking orders.
I already
Is
know
that,
what
like,
character's going to be using that stuff.
Okay.
Listen,
but
Paladin
question.
is really good.
Yes, Luthien.
I am raising my hand with a question. Since Vaiks technically died,
Oh, it's
does
not just
mean
that she.
this-
It's not just that she died. The reason she died was not just for breaking the chaos. When Emery died, all of Emery's magic on the one you guys knew
Yeah.
as Vaiks collapsed, which is why they took as much
Mhm.
psychic damage as they did. When Acey therein
Mhm.
also died, all of the magic he did also collapsed.
Okay,
So-
that was my question. Was
So,
is Vaiks now free?
yes.
For
So-
context, Emery was the one doing rehabilitations.
I knew it.
I thought so, motherfucker! Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
For
I
my
knew it.
theory beings, yes, Emery was the one responsible.
I knew it.
I
I knew the
kinda-
second I had to go through the layers of hell, I'm like, oh, this bitch doing the rehabilitation.
No, I got that off of the flashback dream thing that I had.
How do you
That,
guys like my
Emery
world
was still-
building?
I
So
hate
I'm ahead of the
Ari?
game.
Ari, I love you. You are a maniacal sovereign, and there are times when I want to just grab you by the shoulders and shake you a bit. But this is absolutely amazing.
Do you know what was really funny? I think it was towards, like, before Tavrick lost his memories, I had thrown that theory around with Bam so
Yep.
long ago. And
And I
as
was
we
like,
got closer,
no,
we were
no
like,
way.
the dots are starting to connect.
Yeah, it's why that's why as Nyx got her memories back, she was getting more and more pissed at Emery because she was remembering who the fuck did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because that was my thing, is like, I thought it was really fucking sus that Emery was so close with Acey, and I'm sorry, from day one, don't trust Acey, so I had a strong distrust in Emery from that
The
point
chance of him
forward.
being a good guy,
Why are you saying sorry like I didn't plan that shit?
we had a chance of him
Oh,
being a good guy. It's so funny.
But do we?
Technically,
Yeah,
we
there
just
was a-
didn't.
There was a very
We
slim
failed.
chance of getting Ashley to be a good guy, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys missed that very
We fa-
slim window.
Was it during the ball?
When was it? It was during. It's because he headbutted him. God damn it, TikTok.
Okay, it's because I
Yeah, that's
headbutted.
crazy.
I drew first blood.
No fucking shot. It's because you headbutt him.
Would have been funny.
So you made him remember everything? Is that it?
It could also be that it might have been when Acey tried to fix TikTok.
Yeah, and then he broke them because he also put him into like reboot essentially.
So then he knew he had a lead on something.
Look at that, guys.
Oh my god. TikTok is the corrupted anomaly. He's corrupting all the things around us.
I'm the true bad
Leave
guy.
my small, innocent robot child alone.
Poor Bam.
Just
my
wait.
God.
Soon I would be the one that dies.
Poor Percival.
Anyway, can I loop back to that cliffhanger? Because what the fuck?
Right?
No, run that by me again,
It's gonna
Chief.
be
Oh,
one
I
of
don't know
us.
my parents. That makes sense.
It was gonna be one of us.
Wait, I
Just
thought
putting
your
that out
parents
there.
were...
It was between me and you, man.
Why'd you make me spit my orange all over my
Mix.
keyboard?
So Nyx
love
was
it.
adopted. Nyx was
Yeah.
adopted.
So,
that's
yes,
right.
Nyx was adopted by the Amakirs. Nyx is a changeling.
Okay. Wait, does that mean this god's a fae?
Makes sense.
Bruh.
The Feywild's like 2 blocks down.
Bruh.
Well,
Yeah.
so is she a
The
witch?
Sovereign of Shadows, i.e. the nickname for
imagine.
AeriFae, is a Fae.
No, I'm just because I'm trying to think.
You're
If-
basically in the Feywild.
Yes, I know, but I'm trying. So
She
they're
might- I think she-
archfae? I don't know
Well-
D&D.
Oh no, they're
Hierarchy
not. They're
stuff.
above the Archfey.
Yeah, the Archfey are
Okay.
like demigods or higher. They're like minor. Archfey are minor deities, essentially.
Okay,
That's the
so-
highest extent of their power.
Well, I can't
So
say you
then-
already did meet the Archfey.
Would she?
Yes, we
be-
did indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what would be above an archfae? Is that just God, or? Okay.
There's there's lesser deities, and then there's gods, and then there's like Ao, but that's Faerun.
Okay.
Like, Rowan is on the equivalency of like Torm, Mistral, Lathander in regards to like Faerun lore.
All I know is I'm
Mhm.
pouring one out for Shirley. Rest in peace. You little
Yeah,
whore.
rip you. She wasn't the war criminal. That was all cheese. Rip
Oh, yeah,
rip
true.
for. Sorelli spent all of that time learning to read. By the way, she was 3 levels of divination. wizard.
Shut up! I hate you. God
She
damn
did.
it.
Listen, like, lie. Yeah, that's
She was 3
awesome.
levels of divination, but because she was surprised, she didn't use portent.
Also, the whole time that the dragon was talking about, you guys don't hold a candle to the party that defeated me. All I could think of is like the one with the
Why,
little
they're
white rabbit. The one with the little white rabbit.
Yeah, next floor down was just the one.
I love how the dragon kind of put that party like on this pedestal, but when you look at the grand scheme of the party, it's a bloodthirsty lizard, a
bunnies.
necromancer named Cheese, rabbit, and the like.
2 rabbits. A rabbit girl
The
and her
guy who used
babysitter.
wish on a door.
Exactly.
Oh man. So Aerie, what is this I hear about a one shot?
Yeah, you get to
Yeah,
you
can
get
we-
to
we
you
should-
get to slaughter the previous incarnation of the exact
Next one.
person. It's sitting right here.
Rowan. Rowan? Rowan.
Does
Yeah.
that mean that we're not allowed to be part of your horror one shot anymore?
Wait, we don't get to kill.
Wait, was that meant to be the horror one shot?
No, I think it's a different one.
Okay, because I was about
But
to say,
no,
I
we're
swear
not
to
allowed.
God.
We gotta let other
Yeah,
people have
we
fun.
weren't allowed for the
No, it's
to
like
join back to
because
the.
me and
I
Bam have
couldn't
been
just
excited
close it.
for this horror one shot for so long,
Oh my
and it's
god.
like if we
Get
weren't
good
allowed to be a part of
characters.
it, we were gonna cry.
I've been waiting
But
for
it's a-
the horror one shot. I keep going back to
But
my
it's a
fucking
different
character sheet
one-shot.
for it. Yeah.
The thing
Oh,
is,
good.
I
can
can do
now-
it more than once, but the primary one I need to actually see if other people want to do it first. Unfortunately.
So I
that's
can now
fair.
die in peace. It's been
Oh, for
6 months
the-
in the making. I can now perish forever.
Oh, so the so for real, the one shot where the dragon, the skeletal dragon. Just
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm
already been done.
understanding. That one's already been done. Okay.
The next one would be
Yeah, I
fighting the
can see
previous
the
reincarnation
link
of the
to
death
the
god in
fucking
front of us.
vibe.
So Rowan's past life. Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys would be going back to Torrens Tier and fighting Eris.
Also, can I get the name of Emery's reincarnation?
Is it
Braze.
Blaze something?
Braze.
They didn't say the rest of it. They just
No,
said Braze.
it's just
Well, how
there's
do I?
nowhere
How would it? How would it be
BRAZE.
spelled?
BRAZE.
Okay.
Look at these intelligent people doing notes. That's
I'll
great.
get to it.
It's okay. I made notes of my trinkets.
I have my 3 bullet points and I'm good.
If I could go back to that library, I would hug the shit out of that dragon. I want to resonate with it.
I mean,
You guys are not ready for how weird Nyx is.
I'm so here for it.
Try
I'm
me.
here for it too.
She's still talking. She's
considering-
still autistic. That doesn't stop.
Wait, would Nyx
Oh my god, guys.
remember Vaiks' stuff?
Yeah. Unfortunately, Nyx
She
is gonna
remem-
remember everything.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I don't
Oh,
have
even that
wisdom
time I
saves from
stole her
magic. Now I just have
lunch when we were
PTSD.
kids. Damn.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do now remember every single moment you stole my lunch as a kid, and I will steal every single pickle in your
I'm screwed.
lunchbox for the next forever.
I'm screwed.
Oh my god. Vaiks, Nyx now remembers that Luthien doesn't know how to whistle.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be great.
is this
That's gonna be
also because
amazing.
Dragon doesn't know how to whistle?
I do know how to whistle, but we're making it canon that Luthien never learned how to circumvent the
Oh.
fact that she kept getting annoyed that she couldn't just whistle and make the noise. She made little flutes that sounded like whistles.
You know, I'm going to make it also canon that
Bam.
Ylvanna beats the fuck out of her because of it. Amazing.
Babe, you need to
Canonic.
show that to the rest of the party, buddy.
Can I
Do
be
it.
included on this, please?
Put it in that loud session
You
chat.
have to after that. That breaks my heart. Like, come on.
No, it broke mine too, but it broke him more.
Okay. So, Bam, would you like to explain to chat what happened?
You
A
murderer.
couple months ago, I got he was an add-on. We got really into the little 3D printed animal things, and so we all had like a couple of them, and I was gifted one of the add-ons, which is a little brown bat. And as I play D&D, I fidget with these because I can't not do anything with my hands. And I accidentally squeezed the bat's wings too hard that they snapped off while I was in mid of explaining Percy rage. So,
Oh god.
Also, you have to adjust my nickname, by the way, Bam.
Wait, do I?
I'm
Tragic.
not owner of the Scuffed Zone Cafe anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is it now? Is it just the casino?
No.
So
Oh God, okay.
so basically what I'm understanding is between the last session for Paladin's game and today, you've just had a lot of rage.
Bam's
Rage
been
is a
a
great
constant
motivator
state
for
of
my
rage.
D20s.
Man, yup.
Yeah.
The amount of nat 20s Bam rolled in Paladin's last session,
Didn't
dear
he?
God.
He had a lot.
You guys,
like 6 or 7.
you
It
guys
was
want to
at
know
least
how
5.
much? Here you go. Have a
How
little
much-
spoiler.
Oh shit. Also, how much?
Spoiler.
How much?
Honestly,
life
I thought it was
did
gonna be a
Lucy
bit
have?
more.
Oh,
Not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more.
Hi, milady, with
I'll
your
take it.
473 HP.
My initiative is higher.
Hey, what's up?
My initiative is higher than what you said, you little shit.
That is what
Because you
said.
have both alert and a high dex. You have
It's
alert.
actually because I have a high intelligence.
Now that you
Did
think
you
about it,
appreciate
that's
my
so
loophole?
passion.
What's up?
Did you appreciate my loophole?
Oh yeah, we're stabbing yourself, and then the
Yeah.
whales. Oh my god, that was
That
so
was
good.
baller
Uh-huh.
I was about to say, there were some solid moments. Like, as a spectator, there were some solid moments. Like, Percy
So every
describing
time-
the form of dread, and then Vaiks doing what the Vaiks Nyx doing what they did, and then the fucking crit.
So the beautiful thing there is this entire goddamn time I've been in this library, I've been going, fuck, I can't use this on other, I have to use it on other people. And then I went, I could be my own enemy.
Yeah. I hate myself. That's right.
Vaiks,
masochism is key in this
Honor, your character's anthem in that moment was just my own worst enemy.
I am my own worst enemy, but so are you.
I also feel like it was very poetic for Vaiks to get that off.
I was really hoping. I was hoping so hard.
I was not expecting you to use the crit shit die, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I was like,
That's
this is my
so
second attack. I've been rolling the same one. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna channel the power of the girlfriend.
Beautiful.
Yes, channel the power of the bread to make Acey toast.
Hey, Brad, don't worry. It's already rolling back down to 5s.
Oh,
for
yo,
next
now Percy knows how Vaiks feels on not being able to say jack nor shit.
Oh.
But wanting to say both at any point in time. Because it's real important. Oh god. I have so much yapping.
How much HP did Acey have? Out of curiosity.
I want to say, like, based off the numbers, we dealt like 200 points of damage.
Yeah,
so at
somewhere
least
in there.
200.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I know my one attack alone did 60. Or not,
I did 25. Then there's the power word pain. There was
Yeah,
the...
which didn't he say that he was at 91 HP at that point?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Powered pain
He's at
was
91.
100?
Yeah, it's 100 or less.
So 191 plus there's yeah, probably well above 200. Like 250, 260 maybe.
Oh,
Just
I can
off
tell
the
you what my
rounder.
weapon does now. I used it.
Oh,
to kill the round.
Hey, Aerie, do you want us to level up our characters now?
There you go.
And how should we go around doing that? Because 100% I will forget.
Oh,
you got the 9 lives stealer. Ah, shit.
all right. I am very tired.
Mm.
Would
Yeah,
you
but
like
like-
me to? Would you like me to come up for cuddles?
If you would like,
That's
I
a
will
yes.
not oppose.
That is definitely a yes.
Uh-huh.
You sound like you need the cuddles. You also got a crit on the die I gave you, so
Yes. Now we must recharge it.
correct.
You must hold this D20 for the next 30 minutes to recharge it.
Purify it in the moon.
What's really funny is I've been rolling it ever since then, and I haven't rolled anything higher than an 8 because I also used this die for them
out of the
in
moment,
their
dude.
campaign.
By the way,
Yeah,
I
it sounds
used
like
my
your rolls.
Oh,
I used my rainbow die for Sorelli's con save on that, and immediately nat 1. So it really is. Pride Month really is over, guys.
perfectly balanced
Yeah.
as all things should be. And now we roll the
That's
shit.
crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll.
You getting both a nat 20 and a nat 1 is ridiculous.
Dude,
Well, I
didn't
night and
roll.
day.
Ari took my sheet. Ari
Oh,
asked me
shit.
who I wanted to play, and I was like, what? And she went, yeah, whichever you pick, you will not be able to have access to after that point. Because that was the moment whether or not I decided if Vaiks died or Sorelli died. Someone had to die, though. I had no choice of things living.
Oh, and we had to get you had to get rid of
And everyone in
the...
the party was like, no, but I like Nyx! And I was like, oh, well, rabbit. Alright.
But yeah, Paladin.
Oh, so
Paladin,
you could have played
I'm
the
on my way up.
rabbit. Okay.
Yeah, so
you
Paladin.
guys could have had the character from the one shot.
Yeah,
And
Paladin.
all
The
your-
original plan was that this would be the time Honor joined the campaign as the rabbit.
Oh, we just took way too long.
Yeah, because Vaiks wasn't supposed to be here this long. They were supposed to show up for the ball, and then that was about it.
That was it. Yeah, it was meant to be like a side B plot for Luthien to have emotional trauma.
Of course, we're getting raid as we're doing wind down.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. Welcome in, raiders.
Look, all I'm saying, Bunny Girls, Paladin
It's
Tavrick
okay.
would have been.
I mean,
Like
I know you would
Bunny
deal
Girls.
with that chaotic rabbit.
Tavrick's gonna be so confused because the thing is he's gonna be like, "What the fuck? How do you keep changing?" And she's like, "It's just what I do."
It's just what I do. Deal with it.
It's a bit of a skill issue there.
Yeah, that's just what I do.
This is gonna be great.
Oh.
All right,
good time.
I'm out. Have fun, y'all.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Dragon, it was fine.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm now intrigued about like the other.
Welcome in, raiders.
From that party.
My name's AeriFae.
I've never had a super secret before for D&D.
Welcome in. We were playing Dungeons and Dragons for a campaign that I write called Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. Our co-streamer Honor is one of our players. I'm the GM. My players, if you'd like to greet yourself, because one of my bots I had to restart. A couple of the players actually just headed off to bed because we just had a cliffhanger of a cliffhanger for our episode, and we're just actually kind of doing wind down and talking about the aftermath and how they're feeling and how things are going. So if you guys would like to describe one by one for the chat and the new viewers.
If I introduce myself, I'll say a word that can't go on YouTube.
No.
I can say it on Twitch. I can't say it on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that is true.
What's that? Oh, the C word?
Yeah, you can't say the C word.
See you next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Totally.
I mean, I can say it. Just gotta pray that YouTube doesn't notice. I mean, I have
notice.
I mean, I have plenty of VODs on my VOD channel that haven't been struck out.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll take the risk. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're not monetized. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
We're not monetized. Go for it.
Cunt. There we go. Ah. Therapy. Very
That's
therapeutic.
it. That's the whole description. That's that / Ylvanna in a nutshell. No more, no less.
No, it's just so therapeutic. Like, you guys just won't understand just how therapeutic saying cunt. Very nice. Very
Oh
nice.
my god.
Our local New Zealander, everybody. Our Kiwi.
Yup.
TikTok, how are you feeling?
I am curious what Percival knows now because I'm like, what?
You
Yeah, how does it
are
feel to
the
keep a
only
secret?
person aside from
Yeah.
everyone else who may listen, but that's because you're the one whose secrets are being shared.
Oh, I get to know.
Because it's your secrets, bud.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's like some things I don't even know, so.
That is fair. So
Yeah,
I guess
I just figured out that I figured out that I'm technically not adopted, so yeah.
So Ylvanna, how are you
That's
actually
good.
feeling?
It's okay, same.
Let's go.
Yo, not adopted. Does mean my mom?
I'm adopted.
Luthien, how are you feeling?
Oh, your man! Luthie's the only orphan!
That's
Oh,
not
Luthien should watch the person who has raised her from the time that she was 7 die in front of her eyes after being found out that they were being controlled. So now she's questioning everything that has been told to her for the past 23 years. She watched her adoptive sister die and come back to life as not Vaiks, but as actually her sister. So she's going through a little bit of emotional trauma. And yeah, I don't think that Luthien's going to be okay for the next 10 to 15 business days.
I cannot wait until Luthien is like, Emery's dead. Sorrows, prayers.
Yeah. Because she's going to be like, what the fuck do you mean? They raised me. They were taking care of me. They were the family that I had when I had no one.
Oh, it's gonna be really
I really
mind-blowing
hope you don't
to
use the raw
Paladin.
Blade Dragon.
Oh.
But you
Yeah.
being angry makes it so much more easy to hear Luthien. I haven't had to adjust your volume
What?
this whole
I gotta-
session.
Nope, same. Also, yeah, you can't wait for Paladin. Hold on.
I can't
Yeah?
wait for Paladin next session to receive the real blessing for Tavrick.
boy.
Which is his memories back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get them all at once. He's gonna be like, oh, it's just a cog in the machine.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's also
He's-
gonna remember Mindu and this saddle moment
And our fight.
and your fight.
And what AC
Oh.
said to him before at the ball, and
Oh,
Oh,
that's right.
God, his
God,
dad.
Dad. It's okay. I got
His
it. I got it.
dad.
Okay. So the only reason, I can't. Should I? Okay. So to help plan what we're doing next session for Aerie, can I share the information that would be communicated by Vaiks?
yeah.
Okay. So Vaiks knows that all of the other viceroys know Acey's dead
Oh.
instantly.
Huh.
Yeah, we gotta get out of Dodge real quick.
Vaiks also knows that Acey was the one. Acey and Emery were the ones channeling all the observation magic in Waterstar.
So Waterstar is no longer Big Brothered?
Waterstar is no longer Big Brothered. It also means that there is a massive power vacuum now. Technically, Vaiks is in charge.
Oh damn.
Because she was Acey's right-hand man.
Right hand. Oh my god.
So, like, technically, she would be, like, de facto till the Exalted puts someone new.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. There's a reason
So-
why your sweet goddess in front of you did hint at the fact that there would be chaos following.
So, Vaiks is sitting there like, if we want any information from Waterstar, we need to get it now.
I really, 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 really am gonna
So there
recommend a
are-
detour to the mountains first.
There are 3 routes. So we have the mountains, the tree, and home.
I
Oh,
think
Mitch.
mountain would be best, considering the tree was
Okay.
advised to go to the mountain first, and the mountain is also on the way, depending on where we leave from.
May I?
Can we see the
Make
main
a-
map, by the way?
Yes, please.
You could just go to it, can't you?
Also, I'm just saying that holiday
No.
suggestion I mentioned while Bam weren't here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Because if we're on this island here, it's right across to the Dwarven ruins.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Wow!
right there.
Imagine! It's been there the whole time!
Yes, I know. I have been zooming in on that. I have been focused on that. I have been like, what the fuck is that? Okay. I am aware.
There's another
assuming
legendary
we're-
item in there for Tavrick, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I also have a spell question.
Mhm.
To make transportation easier.
Oh, there are still people on the island waiting for you, by the way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that I've enjoyed the thought of Dimension Door before. Is that still off the table?
Dimension Door has a very limited range.
300
And
feet.
you have to also know where you're going with it.
Okay, that's fair.
And you've never been there. So you don't really have any means to know how to get in there.
Okay.
I like the idea and the brainstorming, but unfortunately, it is severely limited and will not work for what you're trying to get it to do.
Well, can't you go blank in any direction? But the problem is if you go through rock, you're like, crushed.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like 300 feet, 500 feet? I don't remember.
Yeah, unfortunately, the channel is wider than 300 feet.
That makes sense.
Yeah. We're good.
Yeah.
We got a boat waiting on us.
Yeah, we do have a boat.
And
boat.
Aerie, I never heard your answer to this question. Do you want those of us who are here to level up now so we don't have to take the time out of next session?
I already said yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because
it doesn't want me to do the button.
There's no button.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me give you the XP you all earned.
Yay!
And then I'll also, I don't know if you have them on hand, but I should also probably have whatever items I'm picking up from the dead guy. So we don't forget
I am not adding any of those items to anybody right now because I want to talk to you guys about those before next session.
Okay then.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Affirmative.
Because Acey had some powerful shit, and I don't want you guys to try to divvy it up just because you think something looks cool when it's really intended for different people. There's a reason the actual deity is standing over those items, and you guys do not have them.
I haven't touched them yet. I didn't wanna. I was told no.
Listen, the last time
I don't trust a single
the
one of
last
those
time
items
I
on
was
that
part of a
motherfucker.
party
It's bugged.
and loot had to be given out, I was given a cursed object.
Yeah, some motherfuckers were stupid.
Gave the kleptomaniac female Sun Wukong a cursed dagger.
I have faith that we would divvy things out best on who's for what or thematics. I will say that. But I do want everybody there. Or missing a boy.
Yep.
Ooh,
So yeah, let's do this smartly instead of sharp object. Give it to the monkey.
It's been fun, not gonna lie.
Dude, I am so good at this game.
So you wanna know what's concerning me, by the way, guys?
What?
We're already level 10.
Yep.
No, you're now a level 11.
Level
11. 11, excuse me. We hit level 10, right? Halfway to 20. There's still 6 more viceroys.
Yep.
They all
Time
can't
to
be
lock
as
in,
bad.
gamers.
It took you guys a year to get here.
They can't
Yeah,
all
exactly.
be as bad.
We got time.
Like, what's more like how the level's going to be? Leveling is going to be slow.
From here, yes.
Definitely.
The last couple sessions have been pretty go burr for leveling, I won't lie.
Yeah, but it's because you got stagnated for a fucking while.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm still expecting levels to be a while. So don't ask, it'll take longer for us to get a level.
Correct.
Can we take 2 years to level up next?
If you ask every single session, can I have a level up, and wait 2 years for it, then yes.
So with Paladin, yeah, we're gonna wait 2 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But kind of true.
Anyways.
Ass. Rude. Anywho. That was fun. I committed murder. The way I wanted to get the level up.
Yeah, when you
Cliffhanger is
say
great.
committing murder and getting a level up.
I
always
was
the
really hoping that dagger would proc, because I did not want to fight Sorelli. It would have been...
Which reminds me, did I finish doing that level?
It would have been a nightmare. That bitch hit hard. She hurts. Fucking monks.
Yeah, she does.
I
She does hit
did.
hard.
Monk with portent. Keep that in mind. Monk with portent. Well, been obnoxious. And silvery barbs.
Honor, are you
Son.
staying live?
No. Where are we going?
Excellent question.
Uh,
I'm looking.
Did you guys appreciate the scene changes?
Yes.
Good.
You'll see that face again.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
The library was beautiful. Ari found some real delicious maps for every level. Can we
Right.
real quick.
That was-
For anyone who did not see the other episodes, we're gonna give some appreciation to the overall maps. In
My
general.
favorite is still the Bone Garden. It's so fucking pretty.
One.
Still think we should have fought the crab.
And 2, or level 1 / level 1-2. I was so tempted to be ghosty and see if I could grab the books in ghost mode.
2.
But I didn't want to use that ability yet.
2.2.
Technically, I didn't have it. I loved this one a lot. It was really bright every time I loaded in, though.
3. 4. 5. 6.
I can only see down to
And
3.
7.
I think you can only have 5 if you're a loser like me available all the time.